again. It's not being monetized.
I know,
Fail.
dude.
No, just let him have it. Just let him have it. It's his one joy in life. Let him have it.
That is Phil.
The man with a wife and a child. It's his one. It's his one joy in life.
What else
That
do you
and
need,
the
man?
soundboard.
What else do you need?
Yeah.
Some of us
What
have
else do
nothing.
you need?
What else do you need?
Some of us have nothing.
His greed sickens me.
You get what you fucking deserve.
All right. So, I hope everybody's ready.
Yep.
We are picking up pretty much probably right where we left off.
Shit.
It was for
Fudge.
Yep, it is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. There's, a little bit of time left before we go on this totally normal, totally no issue rat hunt. Hunt for rat.
Rat hunt.
Rat hunt.
Rat hunt.
Wad hunt. Wad hunt.
Rat hunt.
Wad hunt.
Ew, it's a rat.
It's a rat.
Ah,
It's a
Mickey
rat.
Mouse.
Totally normal, totally average, completely no issue having sort of day.
Also, it looks like rat. We know the rat is not normal.
Okay, the rat's not normal, but other than that, totally normal, totally average, totally non-issue having day.
Wet.
Rat.
We are the wet. About to say bad. Michael, it's your
We are the rats.
Does anybody have anything that they would like to do before a rat hunt?
Talk to Saffron.
Okay. About your mushrooms on your head?
Yes.
Okay.
Will these make me
Alright,
trip
alright.
balls?
Alright,
No, he's
Kiana.
Will he make everyone else trip balls?
Maybe.
Alright,
Actually-
Kiana, calm yourself.
How about my
Shut up.
scores?
Shut up.
He's just
Shut
How
up.
dangerous are we talking?
He's
Yep,
just
just-
talking to her. Calm down.
Just talking to her.
He's just talking.
Shut up.
Joey wants to talk.
He just wants to talk.
He just wants to talk.
Christ.
And it's not code word for ship, so calm.
Shut up.
When he says he's talking to her about his mushrooms, he means actual mushrooms.
I
He
know.
doesn't have a bean.
I wasn't even thinking that at all. The fact
He's
that
not
you guys are
talking about-
thinking it is even more strange.
I mean, come on. He's not talking about the device.
The device.
Yeah.
The device.
Yeah.
The weird thing is, like, I didn't think about it at all. The fact that you guys are thinking it. Maybe it's you guys that have
Could
the
be.
problem.
They
Let's not be
have
Look,
mushroom on the brain.
You can deflect all you want, Kiana.
I'm not
But we
looking
know-
up this. I didn't think that at all. That's the thing.
She's actually the one not
Funny
together this
story.
time.
Yeah, right?
Alright, so X is going to talk to Saffron about the mushrooms that are growing out of his head.
Yes.
I hope there's mushroom in the conversation for about the mushrooms.
Yeah. I wish I had more time, but there's not much room left.
There's not much room left. There's only so much time for us to have a session.
No.
Mhm.
And you guys sure are fun.
Yeah, he sure is a fun guy.
Uh-huh.
As I figured before Sylvan dyes my hair when I was going to tell Septimus about the side effects. And also just to show my sister is like, okay, by the way, sister, I am now dark green now. My hair's now dark green now. Don't tell father.
Oh my god, don't tell Dad.
Do not tell that.
Don't tell Dad, please.
Don't tell
Don't
Dad,
tell
please.
Dad, please.
Please do not tell Dad.
Not to tell the dad.
Do not
Do
tell
not.
Not to tell the
Dad.
dad.
Do
That
not
he
tell
beat
my
him and do not
father.
tell him.
Do not tell my father.
Do not tell my father.
I know where
He would
he's
be
regaining
don't
it.
tell.
I know where
He
he's
will
regaining
kick my
it.
ass.
I am dying it.
Boppity boopity.
Boppity
But-
boopity.
Do
He
not
will
tell
kick
my
my
Boppity
father.
boopity.
For he shall kick my ass. Do not tell him.
All right,
Nope.
Scott, I need you to do me a flavor while we're talking about your mushrooms.
A
What
flavor.
do you bet? Okay, boss.
I wish
I
they
need
did.
you to roll 3 d20s and tell me what you roll.
Okay,
So it begins.
And so it begins.
so it begins.
We gotta find out what kind of mushrooms you're growing.
Okay, so we got that. Okay, we got a nat 20.
Okay.
We got a 19,
Jesus.
What is going on here?
Okay.
and we got a 16, boss.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Okay.
It's all poison. It's amazing you haven't died already.
Well, conveniently,
Actually, it's not. You're immune to poison.
I was about to say, conveniently, X is immune to poison.
Uh-oh. Just poisoned everyone.
Breathe deeply of my spores, friends.
Breathe deeply.
No.
Rather not.
Rather not.
not.
Kella, can you just...
I just imagine doing a interrogation. Someone just grabs X like, hey, does it smell like chloroform to you?
You supposed
Like
to-
my new cologne? What is that? Chloroform.
Fuck.
Don't look yet.
Don't look.
Don't look yet.
Don't look. Don't.
Okay. So that's the first one. Now that it's a little bit easier to read.
Focusing.
It's alright.
Okay, here's the second one. I hope you're noticing the pattern that you rolled.
Oh. Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern here.
They're really hard to pronounce.
And here's the third one.
This one makes your eyes burn.
This
one
one's
makes
gonna
your
make your
nose burn.
eyes burn. This one makes your nose burn. This one makes you bleed
This
out
one
of
makes your pee
ears.
burn.
Yeah.
Head, shoulder, knees, and toes. Can't feel
Knees and
eagle.
toes.
Head, shoulder, toes.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Ooh, yeah, they do have something in common. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna tell anyone what that is, but they definitely have something in common.
They definitely have something in common.
Is it that they're going out of your head?
I mean, that's also a thing that they have in common.
So it's like,
Yeah,
it's,
they're all on my head.
Would you like to describe how some of these look in accordance to the information that you have been given?
Yes. Some of the mushrooms on my head are a deep purple color. They've got
Mhm.
bright yellow spots on the caps that look a bit like glowing feline eyes. Sometimes the spots move.
I think I know what the theme is.
The second type is a pale mushroom that drips a thick red resin-like substance.
okay.
The third type is looks an awful lot like a death cap,
Mm-hmm.
and it has a glittery-looking fluid that is dripping from the caps.
That's suspicious.
It's drippy.
It's drippy.
It's whippy.
Ew, it's drippy.
Like my mushrooms drippy. Yeah.
I was
And-
really about to say.
Also,
I was literally
Also, I'm
that might
presuming
be
that,
some stupid butt.
I'm presuming that Saffron is the one that told him all this information.
No, you guys see the mushrooms, so you can tell what they look like. He
Ah.
doesn't know what the mushrooms are yet, but you guys are able to see. And if hypothetically you had people
Yeah,
who
this
knew
is what you see.
what they were
Okay.
based off their visuals, you would be able to be like, oh, that's a that.
Ah, okay.
If you knew, you'd know, but right
If
now
you knew,
nobody
you
knows
know.
except
you
for
don't.
Saffron or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you knew, you know.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
If you have
If
to
you don't,
ask, you never
fuck
know.
off.
If you don't, too bad. All right. Okay. So yeah. X goes into the workshop where all of our alchemists are busy at work.
Yeah.
I'd assume Reyna is probably going with you because she's already planning on telling Septimus about how her hair is now a different color.
Mhm. Yep.
But that is up to you.
Yeah, I was gonna tag along with him so she can one tell the hair color and also the other side effects that was witnessed. So
They were witnessed.
the witness.
Witness them.
Witness them.
Baby.
All right. Okay. Yeah, no problem. So you guys head on in.
Mhm.
You just open the door and walk on in. Sep looks up and he immediately just kind of is just like, oh, okay. He doesn't really seem to notice Reyna's hair. Because he's just looking at the various dripping mushrooms coming out of X's head.
So yeah, Brandon just pokes her head from behind that, just like,
Yes.
yeah,
I'm
you're side effects.
Huh.
You're a scientist.
You're a scientist.
You're
Oh no, I feel fine.
I feel fine, he says.
I feel absolutely fine. You want to try one?
No, I think I'm gonna pass.
I too like
I
taking
went.
cyanide pills.
Oh come on. How bad could it be?
Good. Very bad. Actually, conveniently, both of you make me a nature check. If you normally
Nature.
have advantage on nature checks for whatever reason, you do not in this case.
No, I
Okay.
think I only got like half. So skill, nature, 3 plus 3 because my intelligence sucks. 13
17
plus
plus
3
7
is
for a
16.
24.
Okay.
16.
16. Okay. So Reyna can, she looks at a couple of these and she's like, oh, I swear I've seen these before, but you can't quite put your finger on it. X, I would like to imagine that while you're not aware of the alchemical properties that each one possesses, you definitely know where these were located.
They look familiar to me for a reason, I assume.
Oh yeah. You can look at these and you're like, oh, I remember where I saw these. I remember where I saw these very clearly.
It's clear as day to me.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Probably then followed by a, oh shit. But hey, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh, weenies.
ah,
Oh,
penis.
No.
Oh shit.
Amanda just like calls over to her sister. It's like, Saffron, get over here.
Ah.
Saffron holds a finger up. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second.
You might
I
want to
thought
come
you
over
meant
here,
the
please.
Oh, get over here.
Reyna
One
keeps
second.
pushing, maybe.
Damn.
Fuck off, she said.
Fuck off.
Out of
Fuck
the,
off.
out of the two siblings, Saffron is the more chill sibling. So if it was her brother, more likely not, yes, he would give her the finger.
Just because she's high all the time does not mean she won't flip you off. Anyway.
Yes.
I mean, you won't beat your ass.
That is true.
Don't
It
mean
does
she
not
won't
make
beat your
more
ass.
tolerant.
Alright. But yeah, so she's in the middle of making a potion, so she gives you the give me a second before finishing up what she's doing, setting the bottle in a box, turning around, and just she doesn't make it to X because she just looks at Reyna and just her whole jaw drops like, "Oh, what did you do?"
What did
It
you
was a
do?
side effect. Side effect. I didn't ask for this.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
I didn't. Don't worry, it's going back to normal. I know a guy.
You know a
I know a
guy.
guy.
I know a guy.
And who is this guy that you know?
Well, his name's Sylvan. I don't know if you followed her or not. It's like his name's Sylvan. He apparently has
The
hair.
elf guy?
Is it a-
Okay, how much to not tell Dad what's going on?
A lot. Everything. Yes.
Define everything. How much is everything?
Just yes.
Solvitude.
Either way.
She
But
looks
either
at her
way.
dead ass in the face, just 500 plat. What?
Either way, it's just like no worries. I'm gonna get it fixed. Sadly, it's permanent. Sadly, this haircut's permanent, but we're getting it fixed. So, and he seems very nice. So, I'm hoping that would work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Sabrina looks at X. Like, can you like help with this? And she points up to X.
Yeah, I've developed a new talent, apparently.
And also, speaking of side effect,
Could you help me
X.
understand what's going on?
Well, it looks like there's mushrooms growing out of your head.
Mhm. Do you know what they
very
are?
much so. Do you know what kind they are?
I would have to take a closer look. Would you mind coming over here?
They're a little bit drippy.
Yeah, sure. He
They're a
comes
bit
over and bends
drippy.
down so she can have a good look.
Oh, they are very drippy. They are very
Yeah.
drippy.
Oh yeah,
Um,
my caps are a little drippy.
Are you okay with them dripping on you like this? Should we get this cleaned up or?
I mean, it's not bothering me, so I mean, unless I start to rust from it, I don't really think it's an issue.
Well, I haven't seen these before. This is actually really new to me.
Oh.
Hey, Seb, can I borrow a journal real quick? And Seb just kind of looks over and goes, yeah, that's fine. They're over there. And he just vaguely points to a bookshelf that's just haphazardly filled with various journals and encyclopedias for plants. And she just looks over at it and goes, okay, well, okay. Do you mind if I take a couple?
Sure.
I will wear some gloves. I will wear some gloves.
She's always got gloves on when she's working in here. They do make poisons in here, so she does have some PPE.
And while she's doing that, she's just Brandon's just kind of forms to miss the side effects. So yeah, I was like, yeah, the hair color, the mushrooms, in case they turn invisible.
Well, that could be useful.
Yeah, that's not a bad one at all, really.
Yeah, that's not really a bad one. I mean, I can get rid of it if you want, but...
Also,
I'd say we should add it to something interesting.
I can't make promises past that. Anyway.
Yep. Also, we can hear his thoughts, whatever thoughts he has. Mind you, that's just named as squirrels, who knows.
That's what that was?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't help it. My internal thoughts, not my external thoughts.
They're not
I've got mushrooms on my head.
External thoughts?
Yeah, I was thinking it.
Yes, my external thoughts.
Ha, ha, ha.
Ha ha
ha
ha
Ha,
ha.
Funny
ha,
joke.
ha, ha.
Alright.
You laugh, yes.
That
Funny
was
joke.
quite humorous.
Funny bucks, little man. But
All right.
Yes, I like my
So-
mushroom cap strippy. Yo.
Yo.
Yo. So mushrooms,
Yo.
invisibility, thoughts out loud, hair color changing. Anything else?
Don't forget the hot dog
Yo.
fingers.
Oh yeah, the hot
I-
dog fingers. No worries, I'm listening. Hot dog fingers.
temporary.
It's temporary.
Yeah. Hot
Yeah,
dog
still a
fingers.
bad one
Basically,
though.
basically that's temporary. Yeah, Khaled's fingers turn flash.
Hey,
Lippy fingers. Noodle
Turned
fingers.
flaccid.
He turned
Flaccid.
flaccid.
Noodle
Yeah.
fingers.
Hey,
Okay.
Sep. I had an idea about the external thoughts thing.
Yeah.
Do you think you could add it to a poison? We could poison our enemies and then hear whatever their ideas are right in the middle of combat.
I can try.
All right, that's not what I thought. We can poison him and hear what he's thinking. Oh God, I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm dying!
I'm dying. Oh God, I'm dying.
So we can ask how he's doing and actually hear his internal monologue of how he's doing. Ow, 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 ow.
Life flashing before my eyes. I should have asked that go out. Now I'm dying.
I should have hugged my family.
I should have hugged my family more.
Cold touch. Yeah, resistant to cold touch and whatnot, but those are obviously subtle. So, but yeah, those are pretty much the big ones. I,
Okay.
however, definitely do not want this in any of your previous potions.
Okay.
Get rid of the frog thing.
Yeah, I'm still working on getting rid of the frog thing.
Get rid of the frog thing.
I'm working on it.
I don't know much, but yeah. So, so since I gave you that, I'm gonna dye my hair back.
Okay. Have fun with that, I suppose.
Yeah. And this looks over Saffron. I was like, yeah, we're not telling Father any of this.
I mean, I haven't been given a price yet, so
Gods, I'll pay you later.
how later is later?
And how much are you paying?
How much do you want?
I don't know. Make me an offer, and I'll tell you if it's worth it.
Woman,
Hey, you at?
Madam?
Hey,
20,000 gold.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
That's a lot of money.
She's bribing her sister to make sure she doesn't tell her father.
Trust me, you don't want her father to find out.
That's 40 times my character wealth.
All right.
You haven't been hanging around with us for a while.
Okay. So yes. So maybe I just be like, all right. So I'll give you 20K, but yeah, she pays. Here, I said all the coins here. Okay.
Sep kind of just like raises a hand to be like, hey, I have a question.
Mhm.
Do we want to not have the mushrooms thing? Is that a thing we want to get rid of?
For the sakes and purposes, yes.
Wait till we figure out what it does.
I mean,
Hold on.
I mean,
Let's wait till we
granted-
know before we decide if it's a bad thing.
granted, if they're poisonous, and the reason why X is probably not affected is because, well, he's a robot. You can't get poisoned. But
I mean,
We'll put it
that's
on the
true.
baby table, and you guys just tell me one way or the other at some point.
let's see.
Okay, but yeah, you got a point there, Raina. If this were on somebody else other than me,
Mhm.
probably die.
More likely not.
I mean, or be sick. I guess we won't know till we know.
Alrighty. So, yeah. I'll leave you guys to it, and Brita's gonna be.
All right.
All right.
Do you need me for anything else, or any more samples, or you got what you need?
Saffron just kind of like is very carefully placing one of each of the mushrooms in like a little container. No, I'm good. This should be enough for me to be able to skim through the books and find out what it is.
All right. Let me know as soon as you can.
Yeah, of course.
Just for the sake of spores, I'm hoping they don't kill our teammates.
It doesn't look like these ones reproduce by spores. It looks like it's mostly just this dripping substance. So I think we'll be okay on that front.
So they should only grow where they are on me.
Yeah.
Okay. As the mushrooms spread.
Yeah, but they spread on you, so it's okay.
Yep. Yeah, they spread like basically I grow mushrooms now.
Yeah, you just grow mushrooms. That's just a thing that you do now.
It's like the beard, but it's mushrooms. Can't get rid of it. Just I already had so much in my head, now there's not much room left.
Boo.
Come on, I'm a fun guy.
Yuck.
He's gonna be doing this for so long now. This is just his
Can
thing.
you put a cap in it?
Dude.
Aw, come on, guys. Don't be a spore audience.
Can you knock it off?
Can you fucking stop?
Calic's looking at his guns.
All right.
This looks really tasty right now.
We're not
Okay,
even
I'll put a
there.
cap on it.
Did you say my joke a little?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
I hate you.
Alright. Alright. So.
It's alright.
It's alright. So Reyna is going to go to Sylvan to get her hair dyed. That's probably going to take up until dinner / hunting time. So that is you two pretty much handled and done at that point.
Yep.
Flair, Calic, and or Casey, anything that you would like to do before dinner and hunting time?
I think me and Casey want to talk to Grafta, most likely when he's visible.
Okay.
That might
I
make
guess
it easier.
I will radio in to the twins to see how far out they are.
Well, it's only been probably by this point about an hour since you've set them out, so they're
Okay, then I'm just gonna go bug my wife.
okay. That... Okay, but what is Calic doing?
He's gonna bug his wife too.
Okay, cool.
You can do it on both levels now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
At the same time.
Alright,
Convenience.
alright. Before we continue, David, I have an idea.
No.
Dude, you need to go to him and be like, hey, my fingers are a little off. You mind doing something with it? Can you like make it a little more?
So I got a little issue. Mind helping me out here?
Yeah, can you like grind on it or something?
I don't think that's how that works. I mean, she can try and like greater restoration the shit away, but that's probably about as far as she can go with that.
You mind sticking on my fingers a little bit?
Sucking on my fingers a little bit. Oh god.
I already got married and always saw.
Right.
Already
Dang
having
it.
issues.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, that.
This wasn't supposed to happen till later.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
swear this never happens.
This never
Never
happens. I've never had this issue before.
You would
Oh,
know.
fuck.
I
Oh,
mean, she
fuck,
would,
is this
actually.
Exactly.
This isn't whiskey dick. This is whiskey fingies.
You fingies.
Whiskey fingies.
Oh god.
Alright.
Wait,
Uh,
alright.
Yeah.
Playing semantics. Was it all fingers, including thumbs, or?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't even give
Oh,
thumbs up, just
thumbs up.
thumbs downs.
Yeah.
Only
Yeah.
for a couple hours.
Fully flaccid.
Only for a couple hours.
Fully flaccid fingers.
I'll also point that out.
Fully
It's only for
flaccid.
a couple hours.
Well, he can't point it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Exactly.
No, I was.
Always be pointing at the ground.
It's like that one scene in the one Harry Potter movie where his arm doesn't have bones.
Stick this right down
Boom, this one.
here at the bottom.
Expecto Petroleum jelly.
I-
What?
Hope I'm boneless.
Alright,
Up
so
moment.
quick question, Draco.
Uh-huh.
What are me and you doing for an hour?
For an hour?
Yeah, what are you doing for an
I don't know.
hour?
What are you doing for an hour?
All of a sudden,
I don't
Casey's
know.
like, I know what we're doing.
I-
We're killing
I know,
each
I don't know.
other. Wait, what?
I can't fucking see you.
Because I can't fucking see you.
I can't fucking see you.
I want
Just hear a whisper. You just hear a whisper. Don't go to the bathroom. What?
Why?
Why?
What did you do?
What did you do? I
Nothing.
think you know, Claire.
If I'm left here by myself, no one's gonna know where I'm at.
Goes to the bathroom. You just hear Casey's voice. I see you. Ah.
Ah. And the lights are out too, so it's like even worse.
Well, at that point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I find
but
it funnier
the
that
dark makes
I
it
find
more
he's
creepy.
treating. I find it funnier that him treating it like if no one knows I'm here, it's like no one knows I exist.
Right?
We see you. Ah! What the fuck?
Dang it, Casey.
God dang it.
Flair feels a tickle. Casey, get the fuck out of here. You just hear a giggle, stomping, and the door opens and then closes.
Wait, no, even worse. He feels a tickle, like, Casey, stop. I'm like here, dude.
I'm right
Huh?
here.
What are you talking?
What?
What are you talking about? I'm over here. What?
What? What do you
Found the
mean?
rat.
I found the rat.
Found the rat.
Oh,
Oh,
Huh.
it's a rat.
It's a rat.
rat.
It's a rat.
Ew, it's a rat.
You want to talk about?
Kill it.
You want to talk about our feelings?
We're talking about our feelings.
You want to talk about our feelings?
I don't know. Do you?
No.
That's what I thought.
Jesus.
Damn.
God damn. All right.
I mean,
If I ever had a problem, can I come to you? No.
No.
Absolutely not.
I hope it sucks
No,
whatever you're going through.
I hope I go to your funeral knowing that I could have changed the course of action.
I hope I go to my funeral also knowing you could have changed my course of action.
We're,
Jesus.
we're male friends. We don't talk about our feelings. We ignore them.
Like men. Like manly
Like
men.
men.
You know
We're
what?
men.
You know the fun-
We
you know
ignore
the
our
fun-
feelings.
You know what the funny thing is, Draco?
Yeah.
We can talk about the love of our lives. At least when I cry, you won't see it.
Damn.
Damn, that's wild. Also true
Well,
because he's
invisible
invisible.
potion's great. No one can see my teal.
So what are they doing for an hour?
What?
So you guys are saying you're doing something for an hour while before Casey turns visible again.
Doing something.
Something. You're doing something.
Something.
Well, we obviously apparently aren't talking about our feelings.
No.
Nope.
The thing we're doing is not talking about our feelings.
Yeah.
I think
With
this stuff
the,
is
with the two most awkward people. Oh, this is great.
So, you catch
Oh.
the game last night?
What?
Huh?
You know what? I do have a question.
Okay.
How did the visit go
What is it?
to the temple?
I
Oh,
can't hear what's
Um,
going
no, it's like, what visit? That wasn't even, that was real. I was like, what visit?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean? Who are you talking
No wonder you
to?
don't drink a lot. No wonder you don't drink. Like, you got drunk. You forget fast.
Who are you?
Fast.
Who are
Wait a
you?
minute. Who are you?
Well, I got to see her briefly. Apparently
Okay.
she's doing better, but to a degree. Something about she might be able to leave in a few days.
Okay.
I think it was.
Yeah.
I'm assuming your mom's gonna keep you updated.
I would hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all hope.
I mean,
It
if she don't, you don't gonna call her.
It was that Corwit should be able to leave in a couple days, but they're basically holding her a little bit longer than they feel that they need to, and that's why it's a couple days instead of like tomorrow or some shit, just to make sure she's okay.
48-hour observation.
Yeah.
So there's that.
That's good, but I'm glad she's doing better.
Me too.
Mhm.
Me too.
So how are you feeling about the whole your mother thing?
Not good.
No.
I mean, I'm glad I know where she might be at, but
Mhm.
oh, I got some more for her.
I indeed
Yeah, I'm
do
not
not
sure
feel Bonita.
if I remember correctly. I feel like I noticed that you specifically only referred to her as Dark Rose and not as your mother when we talked about it with the group.
Tell me about your mother.
Which is fair because I don't think anyone else knows that.
It's weird. I don't think she knows that either.
What?
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a
Jesus.
jab or for real.
No, that was a
It was
jab.
a joke.
That was a jab.
Okay.
This woman has
Casey
4
over here
children.
got his own your mama jokes.
You know that I had a thought,
As we all do.
and then I met Cork. Never mind.
Boo.
Jokes aside, there's always something we could try unless you have. So there's something we could try, right?
Uh-huh.
If there isn't some other means you have of somehow communicating with her or getting contact with her.
Mhm.
If you could feasibly, if you roughly can remember how she looks good enough, I can try and use that to try ascending to her to try and establish contact.
So I appreciate the effort,
Okay.
Elder Citizen.
Uh-huh.
I'd rather meet her in person.
Okay. Well, I meant to try and help facilitate that.
No.
More
I
like
don't-
to
I
set
don't
up
want-
a be like,
I
hey,
don't-
we wanna set up a meeting. We have stuff to discuss, kind of type deal.
No. I want this to be a surprise.
You want to run on the chance that we might run into her without the guarantee? Because always keep in mind, even if we know what she's after, there's no guarantee we'll run into her.
So here's the thing, right?
Uh-huh.
I do want to talk to her,
Uh-huh.
but I don't want this just to be someone she's just talking to and not understanding the weight of my words.
Okay. Hmm.
He needs to understand. What I'm trying to. She will understand better in person, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Like, well, I'm not trying to hold the whole conversation over sending. I only have so many spell slots for that.
Yes. What I'm saying though is, I don't want to give her any awards until I'm in front of her.
Okay. I mean, because otherwise, that means you have to try and track her. We could look into, like scrying. Where if you're really trying to keep us surprised, the only problem with scry is that if they, I believe if they successfully resist it, they know that it was attempted. I don't remember.
Typically speaking, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So,
I mean,
otherwise, you could always try poking at the tree for location updates.
I guess that's Phil. I could also do that.
Mhm.
I mean,
Get more
personally, I don't.
direct knowledge.
I mean, personally, I don't want to speak to her until.
Mhm.
Once again, I'm right in front of her. But
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just saying, if you can find out where she is, you can get the jump on her. Right?
Jump on her.
yeah. But I mean, I personally don't want to talk to her at the moment. But I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if this. Never mind. I don't think Corey would want to either.
It's all fair.
Look, I know it's a lot.
So I'm used to conflicting things.
I will confess something into you because you're one of my closest friends.
Okay. To keep in mind for the next couple of hours, I think I still can't think to myself.
Okay. Good. I get that. No hiding from me, I guess.
But
So I will say this.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I'm gonna do first when I see her.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I want to punch her in the face or talk to her.
It's all fair. Obviously, I don't know what the exact issue is, but I can make some guesses.
Would you like to guess?
I mean, number one is it sounds like I'm getting the sense he just walked out on the family.
I do have 3 other siblings.
Yeah.
You tell me how hard that was.
I wouldn't know.
You could probably make a guess. Like
Or
you have
fit. Tough.
Well, you're my brother. Fuck it.
I mean, obviously, it's tough.
I mean, I'm sure she has a reason. I just wish I knew what that reason was.
There's always an unfortunate situation that just like, unfortunately, you have to consider the job she has. She probably couldn't say.
Hmm.
But I mean, considering time and situations have changed, maybe she can now.
Even if I have to beat it out of her. I
You
also
do what
wanna
feels
say this.
necessary, but I don't suggest that myself.
We've spoiled before. It's not nothing new.
Okay, fair.
I will say this. If it does happen, No offense, I don't mean any ill will.
Yeah.
But don't intervene.
That's fine. In the circumstance that you go down, I can just wish you back to life. It's fine.
I mean, if I go down, Wayna.
I said if.
Well, I'm saying Wayna could also. I think has.
If she's
got it.
there.
Well, and
We
we all
know
be
this
there.
person's going to be there.
Yeah, okay. Well, that means you don't know if you'll be there either.
That's fair. That's fair.
Look, I know when it's personal, and I won't do nothing unless you ask. Well, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Yeah.
Would Casey be crying potentially at this point, or tearing up any?
At most choking up, not necessarily like full on bawling.
Okay. So Casey doesn't realize it, but he's visible again. Flare, you see him just kind of. He looks like he's having a hard time.
Okay. I appreciate you at least talking about it.
I mean, yeah, I get my phone.
Yeah.
Wait, would I know I'm visible now?
Yeah, you know you're visible now.
Okay.
I imagine as he's, like, saying that, Flare just kind of reaches over and pats Casey on the back, and Casey's like, oh, I'm visible now, okay.
Okay.
Oh no, I can be seen.
Oh
Fuck.
no, I'm seen!
I want you out, Lyle. Gone.
Oh no, I'm being seen while I'm being seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I'm out.
Alright.
I'm gonna go talk to Grafton.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, you guys head over and talk to Grafta. Grafta is working away in the top shop, which is the little one that she shares with X, for when he's also doing stuff.
I assume we just walked in, no knocking.
There is not a door, so
Alright,
there was one, but there's not now.
Alright, I'll
There
knock
was
on the
a
flame.
door.
I'll knock on the flame to let
Okay.
myself be known.
She looks up.
Hello.
She looks up. She's got those like goggles that make her eyes look really big on. So it's just pupil. That's all you see.
Oh, good.
What big eyes you have.
What? What do you want?
We came to
Couple
talk to you.
things.
What the fuck you want?
Just a couple things to bother you about.
Okay. Can you
As opposed to
bother me
usual.
quickly?
We can try.
Okay, I appreciate that.
So we can.
This bitch.
I had a question about the so-called device you have for helping to find that hidden village.
Well, I have to have something to track it with, but that's kind of the
Okay.
kicker is I have to find something to use to track it with.
Okay.
Which is typically something that is from said village, so I'm kind of in the process of trying to go through my shit and find something that might have come through there,
Okay.
but I don't think I have that. I don't think I have it anymore, so I'm gonna have to call somebody.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, what about it?
Well, that kind of answered the question already. So I wasn't sure what the device was. I wasn't sure if it was something that was from that it itself was from there. That was mostly the question, because we could have used some means to choose it. Probably just use the thing in our own. You just regular magic stuff to try and figure out tracking. But no, that answers the question. It's basically the reverse.
I mean, you're not going to be able to like use something that came from there to teleport to there if that's what you're thinking.
That was the thought. Yes.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
She brings out like this little like it looks like a music box almost, but the inside of it has
Mhm.
been kind of hollowed out to where there's just like a little platform with tiny little clasps on it.
Mhm.
She puts it on the table and goes, "This is basically your teleport spell, but instead of teleporting you somewhere, it is just like a tracker, basically. Just
Okay.
kind of, it works like a compass."
Well, like it's trying to just tell you
Yeah,
where this was.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's the first part done. Unrelated, but for similar reason, kind of. So I have need of trying to set up some sort of contact with the Goloth Enclave.
Okay.
I was told that a member of the Empire Enclave or other person with contacts could help set up contact. I need to get a hold of someone who works for the Goloth one to buy something off of them.
Okay. Do you have the name of the person you're trying to contact?
Yes. Hold, give me a second. Give me a second.
Hold on, let me go back.
Send
Let me
it to
go through
me.
my notes. Let me go through my notes real quick. Hold on.
Uh,
I'm
just
calling
a
him
tiny
for a little
school here.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
It would be a Theric Monroe Niran the Third.
Her, you can't really see it too well because of the goggles, but like just very faintly you see her eyes kind of like narrow just a little bit through the actual goggles.
Okay.
I'm still here. I'm just muted.
Okay. What are you trying to get a hold of him for?
Okay. Since I can't really hide much because of set potion side effects, two reasons.
Okay.
Number one, personal reason. Due to information I've gotten from the tree, he either has two shards of core, or an item that contains both shards, or whatever items those shards are manifesting inside or as. Uh,
Okay, so reason number 1 is shards of your girlfriend. Got it. What's
yeah.
reason number 2?
We have reason to believe that he may not actually be alive. Someone's impersonating him and setting up contact with the person who's taking up his position, and impersonating him could lead us to the guy, which will help us take care of him. Mostly for Calic reasons.
Okay. Well, you did say it's for Calic, so I am
Mhm.
going to try and get that done. Also, this dude was kind of an asshole, so I'm honestly not surprised if someone did whack him.
Oh, good. So there's a possibility that either the guy who is currently impersonating him has the items within his possession, or they would be left wherever the original guy left them. So whatever information we can add to whatever's to what Calic's doing himself to get more information on the guy.
What is Calic doing to get
Will
more
help us.
information?
You sent the two twin doppelganger, not doppelgangers. What is it, doppelgangers?
Changeling.
Angel.
Changelings. Fuck.
Next step down.
Yeah, he sent these two twin changelings to track him and
It was two mimics.
Stuff.
Fuck. What were they?
he just called them the twins.
Is it
Yeah,
Grafton knows Nate and
I
Nathaniel?
know who you're referring to. Hit up Calic, ask him if he wants them to go under as potential servant backgrounds to see if they can get access to the locations a little bit easier. And if
Okay.
so, I will get that set up as well.
Okay, I'll pass that on to him then.
And I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he will too.
We can kind of knock out 2, 3, 4 birds with one stone.
Yeah, there you go. Efficiency.
How's this?
We like it.
Yeah. Sounds like whoever this other guy is a real piece of work.
Probably.
Staying on the earth type deal.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Galolt's kind of gone downhill a lot.
Sounds great. Well,
Did you want to go ahead and hit him up, or since I'm in the room and
Yeah,
guards
you know what?
here?
Let me stone chat him real quick.
Okay. So everyone
Does
hears.
it matter? Doesn't matter if everyone hears this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hit up stone chat.
Okay.
Hey, Calic, question.
Ah,
So I'm talking to Grafter right now to try and trying to contact our man impersonating Goloth Enclave dude. She's asking if you want to try and set up a situation for the twins to carry like a servant type role to make it easier for them.
yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, you cool with that? Cool.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Just let me know when she's setting it up, and I'll let the twins know.
Okay. You said it's okay.
Alright, tell them to be at the usual hideout in Galolth and check in with Harry.
Okay.
They will know. They'll know. Tell Calic to tell
Okay.
them, and they'll know.
Okay. Grafter says to tell them to go to the usual hideout, and you said usual.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
usual
know
hideout.
and speak with Harry.
Harry? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, I'll let them know.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. Click.
Click.
I
All
love.
right. Done.
I love Trick's comment. Thank God Calic didn't have to pick up the phone.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
He has to whack his ear just to turn it off.
It's stone chat. You just have to not respond if you don't want to take the call.
Yeah. Just ignore it. It's fine.
Just ignore it.
They'll stop
And then
eventually.
alarm bells sound. We have to come looking for you, but you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think that's unless JC has more for you. No, I don't think I have anything else.
Well, Trick is still muted, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm still moving. So I'm gonna make this quick.
Keep it.
No, not at the moment. So we can get out of your hail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll go ahead and make phone calls.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
She gets down from where she was kind of rummaging through stuff and then heads into the back room to a box that has various sending stones.
Sweet.
So many sending stones.
All right.
So many sending stones. One for her bitches, one for her hoes.
And the other one for Pokemon Go.
The other one for Pokemon Go.
She happens to know.
One for when it snows.
Yep.
All right. So I guess we're heading out.
Yeah, I'm done here.
Bye.
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 She throws just like a chunk of metal at you.
Oh God.
Run away!
What's your dex mod?
I really wish I was invisible right now.
Hey, the perfect idea.
How bad do you want to be invisible?
How bad do
Just-
you want to be invisible?
Do you mean a saving or like what the plus is?
Yeah, just what the plus is.
+3.
Okay. It doesn't hit you. It's close, but it doesn't hit you.
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna see a robot man about trying to take care of that rat. Just see what's happening with that.
Okay.
Are you telling me that? Or are you telling Newt that?
Yeah.
Both.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Porque no los dos.
Donde está biblioteca?
It's back in the temple.
God, I really wish I understood fucking Kobold.
I wish I understood Kobold. Oh god.
El
Kobold speaks
baño.
Spanish. Kobold speaks Spanish apparently.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I can't.
No se habla inglés.
Puta.
Casey,
Casey.
Look, I don't know much.
Language.
All
you
I
can't
know
just
is
say that.
All I know is uno, dos, tres, puta.
Tres puta. That's wild.
I have to skip the cinco because I know Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo.
Jesus Christ.
Leave me alone. Do you know how embarrassing it is when you're like, oh, that cute kobold girl's kind of cute, I want to talk to her, and your friend's like, oh, I can speak, and they're like, oh yeah, go say puta, she really will like that.
Go call her a puta. You'll really win her over.
What does it
Tu
mean?
es
That means beautiful.
bonita.
Oh, thank you.
It could be sweet.
Who is my
Tu es muy bonita.
She's not a brunette.
Muy es malo.
From Mario RPG? Malo?
Okay.
That's
Anybody
Mallow,
else
but
doing
okay.
anything else?
Calic called the twins to tell them.
Okay.
Now he's just waiting to be told that we're going after a demonic rat.
Nothing else.
Demonic rat.
Other people are helping with it.
We
I
were all
mean-
at the table. We all said yeah.
I mean, yeah, everyone
Yeah.
was present when that was decided upon. Unless you don't want everyone to show up, in which case you're more than welcome to tell everyone, except for X, who's already in the process, apparently, of getting more witness statements.
Got to do it. It's important. Millie is a terrible loss.
Yeah.
Well, as far
I'm
as
about
I
to
can
say, you
tell, he
couldn't
can talk to
tell-
Seymour. So.
You couldn't
I was gonna
tell
say, I figured it
X
was-
not to do it because Millie's dead now.
Yeah. Millie's dead. X is hellbent.
Yeah. It got one of the squirrels. Oh.
Yeah, I figured it
one
was
of
gonna
my
be
own.
like X and Flair were
One
gonna
of
do
our
it. He was
own.
doing all of it, and one of us do it. Like, I mean, it's if you guys want us to go. I mean, I figured because I know X and Flair was gonna do it. I just wasn't sure if everyone else was.
I mean, if you want
Me
help,
and
I
Flair
don't
probably-
turn you away. Why would I turn away help?
So,
Yeah, it's just a rat.
so I want to say something really
It's
quick.
just a weird rat.
Yeah, it's just
Just a
weird
rat.
ass rat. It's fine.
We got this. We can go together. It'll be alright.
So, I didn't want to ruin the moment, but hey, Newt,
Yeah.
while Casey and Flair were having that heart-to-heart, right, were there anyone, people walking by?
Was there anyone, people?
Was there anyone, people?
Was there any people?
I mean,
Exclusively Dragonborn.
you guys were in the dining room, so I'm
Mhm.
gonna say probably.
Okay, so anyone from a distance just saw Flair talking to no one.
Yeah. Flair's just talking to himself, but no one's asking
Like they
questions.
can't hear you.
He finally lost his fucking mind.
Like
I
they
think
can't
I'm a
hear
good-
him talking.
Well,
That's why I said
it's
from a
from a distance. Once they get close
That's
enough
why I
and they
said
can
from a
hear him
distance.
talk, now they're getting freaked out because they think the shit's haunted.
Oh yeah, because that's really all that's scary.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
When you see a Dragonborn just talking, though, you're like, mm-hmm.
Also,
you realize
that's a
that
bold
he's talking-
assumption. I could be talking on the phone.
That's fair. You could be. Until they hear his voice, and then they're like, "Oh, there's a ghost that's in Charlene's
Oh.
Manor." Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, let's speakerphone on.
On
Alright.
speakerphone.
All right. I'll allow it. Okay.
Look, it's still funny having to talk to horse to no one.
So I'm one of those people who walks around with their phone on speakerphone, and I'm just talking one-to-one.
You're the worst kind of person, and I hope you know that. I hope you're
Look,
aware.
it-
I love you to death. You are the worst kind of person.
Who is?
I hope you know it's a joke. It's not real.
It better be.
In real life, I barely answer the phone as it is.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's true.
X is going to turn on the stone chat. I've gathered some information about our target.
Okay.
According to the witnesses, he'll be out around 10 p.m. Comes out behind the greenhouse through a hole in the hedges.
Okay.
Well, brief second. I forgot it was a wet.
I'm about to say X is taking this very seriously, guys. I don't think you understand. This is for serial.
Yeah, no,
It's
I.
personal, guys.
All right. Do we want to?
Flair needs to do this. Flair needs to do this for a test, but for me, this is very personal.
Okay. So I'm not much of 100, but is it a bad idea for us to post up somewhere too close?
You're purple.
Okay, I meant like hidden.
As long as we're downwind.
I'm not
and he
talking like
can't-
standing right outside the wall and some shit.
No matter where,
Yeah.
just make sure we are downwind and he can't get a scent.
Yeah.
Hey, X. I'm pretty sure that was a little bit racially motivated. Might want to be careful.
What do you mean? I'm not radist.
You
I'm
can't
not
just say
radish.
someone. You can't just say someone's purple, dude.
I'm not
You just can't say
racist.
purple.
I'm not racist.
I'm not radish.
However,
I'm not radish.
I'm not radish.
I'm not British.
no, you're more like steel. I don't think
Shroomish.
you're wetter.
I'm anti-biological for the most part, especially when they kill Millie.
And we still walk with you. You hate biologicals, and we still hang out with you. I think that says a lot about our character.
He's a strong
Right.
word.
You guys are my
It's a strong word.
You guys are
You
my
guys are the
favorite
favorite people.
biologicals.
my favorite meat people.
I'm X. These are my favorite living people.
These are my favorite meat people.
Brandon just immediately just taps on her ear, and I'm like, favorite meat people is such a funny word of putting it.
Aren't you white next to him?
No,
No.
she's with
No, that
Sylvan
was a
getting
while
her
ago.
hair dyed.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
died.
And her
Yeah.
hair did.
She getting her hair did, y'all.
Hair done up.
X is
Salon.
outside, fucking interrogating squirrels.
That's what I do.
Where were you last night?
Well, where were you? Why didn't you help Millie?
Who the fuck is Millie?
You should have given her some help when she needed it.
Who the hell is Millie? I don't even know you.
Sorry. I'm new here. I moved in this morning.
Just because we're both squirrels doesn't mean we know each other. It's kind of fucked up, man.
It's kind of
What the
specious.
fuck?
It's kind of
The species.
Yeah, what about you? What about that Palpo who killed my friend? Do you know him? Yes. Yeah, awful, isn't it?
The powerful who killed my friend. Fucking hell. Okay.
That's like if I walked up to you and said, "Hey, do you know every toaster in this side of the country?"
Yeah. It's awful, isn't it?
I mean, all the ones I've met.
I laughed, he laughed, the toaster laughed. We shot the toaster.
It was a
It
great
was a
time.
good day.
Most toasters aren't brave enough to laugh. They're too
But there was
depressed.
one. A little
Only
one.
the little ones.
A brave little toaster.
Yeah, wait one.
A brave little toaster.
And then he became a dead little toaster.
Yeah, the dead little toaster.
Live, laugh,
Well,
toaster,
You
bath.
guys-
Anyway,
Yeah.
More times
Yeah.
that could.
so yeah, you guys have some information on your rat.
Mhm.
Rat.
You guys have set forward quite a few things in motion to get things set up for what happens after rat.
Rat.
If there is nothing else, we will let Sylvan and Reyna do their
Yep.
thing right here, which y'all can do that out
Mhm.
loud now if you want, if it's
The
Okay.
easier.
rat quit.
But yeah, sure. Pretty much,
Oh,
just
yeah.
trying.
go.
The first I already asked the question is like, will there be any romantic love in my future? Pretty much. Sure.
Sylvan signals Ralphie to grab a card off his deck since his hands are occupied.
Ralphie, who is still wearing his very fancy bow tie that he was given, and it looks great, and it looks amazing, and he looks great and amazing.
He's a little cutie.
He
Right.
scampers over, grabs a card, keeps it face down while he brings it over, and then shows it specifically to Sylvan. This rat is far too intelligent, but it's canon now, and I can't take it away.
Cute.
You know, I'm not gonna lie to y'all out of game. I just pulled tower, so that's
So,
Not-
do you
Oh,
tell
not
her that?
inverted either.
Do you tell her that, or do you lie like a motherfucker?
Well, isn't
Damn.
inverted the worst version of tower?
No, inverted is
No.
good.
Yeah, inverted is
Okay.
actually not
I
bad.
didn't remember if it was just
But this is
normally
not
bad.
inverted.
Yeah, normal tower's
Oh, I mean,
bad.
no romantic love. Damn.
Well, no, if you want to
Goddamn.
go by the actual definition,
Goddamn.
it is disaster, basically.
Christ.
Yeah.
Why did I ask?
Sylvan's just gonna like sigh.
That's essentially saying that his love life is disastrous.
Damn. I mean, it feels like a
No.
disaster lately.
Ouch.
I wouldn't say that this means you will not have any romantic love,
He's
but
fucking telling.
It says that you
Perhaps-
probably won't.
perhaps this would resemble more what you might read in a penny novel
No.
or a discount opera, perhaps.
And it's just like looking at him like, what the fuck are you
God damn,
saying?
a discount opera is. Wow.
You know the shelf of liquor that's about $10? That's what it looks like for your love life.
You ever go to the dollar store and they've got those tiny little bottles of like vodka that taste like absolute ass? Yeah, that's your love life.
Damn. Tragic.
You know what, Eco?
Mhm.
I thought for a second you was gonna hit her with a. Well, most princesses are trapped in a tower, so technically.
Damn, go hit him with that.
I don't think there's a good way to sell Sylvan's tower card. It is.
Look, I'm just trying to help the best I can.
Quick, Ralphie, do a dance. Cheer up.
Jump up.
You know, some very famous people have been trapped in towers.
It's like, it's a bad card, isn't it?
It is perhaps the worst card.
Just outright with it.
Hold
Just, no, you know what? Yeah, no, it's the worst one, actually.
But, you know, the good thing about fate is it is not always the same day to day. Perhaps you can change your fate. I mean, you changed my fate.
You did save the man's life. That is a legitimate thing.
Yeah, that is true. But yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. Mhm.
You know, if it makes you feel better, your hair looks fabulous right now.
As much as-
Oh man, I love my hairstylist says, "Hey, you're not gonna find love life, but hey, I did a damn good job on it."
You may not find love, but you're still gonna look fucking great.
you're gonna look great, sad.
You're gonna look great while you're sad.
You may be depressed, but damn, you looking fine.
And it's just like chuckles, like, I guess that's one. I guess that's one positive thing, I suppose.
Yes. Hmm. Out of curiosity, is Reyna like wearing her sending stone? Did she get that message from X?
Oh yeah, it's always on.
Stone Chat, yeah.
Yeah, Stone Chat's always
Or when
on.
she talks into it, depends if she taps it or not. So, because she has that tap on, tap off to speak to it.
Unless one is bathing, apparently. Oh, I know.
Well,
She was still.
she
No,
never takes.
I'm thinking
It
reverse.
depends on
Yeah,
the
I think
person
Thinking
because
reverse.
Reyna keeps hers on. But
I am thinking reverse. I'm the only one who takes it off for
Yeah.
bathing.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Yours is a cup. Makes sense. Yours is a cup. So
Yeah,
Well,
yours
Calic
yours
does
is
too,
more
just
than
because he's
just-
covered in fur.
Yeah.
Oh, now you said that.
I never said that he didn't. Haha.
You didn't back me up when everyone was against me.
No one was
back
making
me
fun
up.
of you. No one was making fun of you.
No, but I was like, why? Well, at the time, I was like, well, why do you take your holy off just because you're taking a shower? It's like, why wouldn't you?
Well, here's the
You
thing.
should,
I actually said that, and here's the thing. Me and Taylor actually technically did back you up because we both said that we take off our wedding rings. I just don't take out my gauges.
Yeah, I don't take my gauges out when I shower. I take them out after I get out of the shower to clean them, but that's a separate issue.
What if, you know, it's Silva now. He's like wrapping up the hair dye thing. It feels like it's kind of ruined the moment.
It's like, fuck. How do I do what? What from now? Where?
These 5 platinum pieces, get
I
out.
think it's
5 gold. Get the fuck out.
Sitting there like, but
Fuck.
It was 3, but
Also,
now there's
there's-
emotional drama. I need 2
also
more.
there is
I
another.
need to more for your emotional shit.
See, the thing is, there is another interpretation to this, but I'm not going to say out loud. So,
Now, see,
anyways,
you know the rules. Now that you've said that,
Yeah.
you
You
have
literally
to.
said it to everyone.
Now you have to say it.
anyways,
Spit it out.
and if it's disasters, like I mean, it's kind of been going disastrous. So,
Yeah, I mean your best chance is literally the bad guy so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was deciding like, how is
Damn.
Rondell deciding to go adventure in his own life disastrous?
Well, you
You
gotta
know-
you gotta remember he's got the centaur.
Yeah.
and
How's that
Reyna's
disastrous?
pretty much
It's
and
not
Reyna, and to
disastrous
put it,
for him.
to put it in the nicest way possible for Reyna.
I was about to say, yeah, it's not very disastrous for him.
Yeah, not for him. For Reyna, on the other hand.
It was called for Wayne and not one day.
Well, that would be if it was a surprise. It was happening in front of her.
Your romantic future, not looking great, but you know what is looking great? Your hair.
His hair. Her hair.
Oh,
Honestly, it's a positive. Honestly, it's the way her
Yeah, you
father
look
was.
bomb as fuck. Your
But
emotional
it's-
state?
yeah.
Fucked.
We
Lose.
lost.
Too late.
We lost
Trick.
Trick.
Uh-oh.
Pooped too hard.
He pooped too
Well-
hard.
Did. Pushed a little bit too hard, pushed him right on out of call.
Yeah.
You know,
This is why you mute when you poop.
Wonder if he even realizes he disconnected.
I don't know.
This is why we poop.
Comes back 20 minutes later. Motherfucker! I was talking this whole
I
time!
was talking this whole time, and I was just like, why are they so quiet?
was like, wow, they fucking hate me.
Well, he'll be able to catch up, so we can keep going technically.
Because now
You
we're
know-
recording, so he can catch up. Actually,
Yeah, he can actually catch
Yeah.
up. We just can't do anything that would
That's
require
true.
him be there.
Yes.
Sylvan. Sylvan's gonna pull another card because he's curious on context with what he just.
Heyo, he's here.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dick.
I can see now. Sylvan pulls tower again.
That
What?
would be.
What was
Syl-
the specific
Sylvan
call
pulls
say?
tower again, immediately regrets every life decision he's ever made.
What's being pulled again?
He's pulling another one for further context.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that is Emperor upright.
Okay.
You know, perhaps what you really need, because obviously right now, bit of a disaster. What you really
Yes.
need, I would think, for your ambition, would be someone of authority. Perhaps some advice in the romantic department.
Mhm.
got so many people for that, huh?
Yeah, totally not still the bad guy.
No.
So,
What? Yes.
No.
uh,
What card did you pull?
What did you say? I didn't hear that.
Oh, sorry. She was saying, figure she was watching you pull another one. So, what other card you pulled? You said Emperor?
Yes, this is not a bad card. It just
Mhm.
means you need a mentor.
Okay.
How? Who did you last get romantic with?
Captain
Oh.
of the pirate ship.
a bad boy.
Bad boy, yes. But well, there was this tiefling that was part of our group briefly. His name was Rundell.
Mm,
I had sort of a crush on him. Had a slight crush on him, but it didn't really go anywhere.
yes, I predict it ends in nothing but disaster. What you really need
Fair.
is some new. You just need a change in direction. Is there anyone else in the picture?
Yeah, is anyone other
Um,
than Rundell in the picture?
Yeah. Yeah, Lena.
No.
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 That was such a good dancer.
Could I perhaps insight check that?
You absolutely can.
What? Freaking dice.
So, Kiana, I need you to roll either a deception or a persuasion. Don't tell us what it
Okay, what?
is.
You cut out.
Oh, did I?
Cut out. Okay.
Yeah, we heard
Can you hear
Kiana, I
me
need
now?
you, and then
Can you
Yeah,
hear me
Okay,
now?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll either a persuasion or deception. You don't have to tell us which one. You just have to tell us what the total is.
Please, thank you. Mm. Okay.
Long roll.
It's all get rolled.
Okay.
Okay. What's the total?
19.
19.
All right.
All right. Roll and try and beat a 19.
Which I'm
Alright.
pretty sure.
So 29.
Figure.
Is that higher than 19? I don't know.
Figure. Dragging
So,
on bullshit.
My
How does she really feel?
how do you really feel?
Okay, so there was another one.
You can tell that she's a dirty fucking liar.
Why do you even take
She's
this
not
up, shit?
she's not telling the whole truth.
Okay, so
presses you, you don't have to say anything. You just
okay, I mean, I guess it could count Septimus. I mean, he was being nice and all, but I don't really know if it counted as romantic though.
Mm. This
I mean, we
is the
can.
potion boy.
Yes.
The potion boy.
Yeah, he traveled with us to Nightlands briefly and whatnot before he decided to stay in the alchemy lab full time. So he's a really good. He's actually a really good ballroom dancer.
Yes. Although,
But I guess, but enough to just some flirting here and there, and again, didn't lead anywhere.
I don't want to make the allegations worse,
But
honestly, but I noticed a weird connection.
Oh yeah.
Every man Raina dances with is a thing.
what?
Every man that
Uh-huh.
Raina has directly danced with, she has either made attempts at furthering a potential relationship, or for a certain person, is constantly accused of being potentially with wanting to be with said person.
I just understand. It brings up like, I mean,
She
I
can't
just-
dance with someone and it be just platonic, is what I'm saying.
which is really weird considering she treats dancing as just something that could easily just be platonic, but it just
It's just a weird coincidence.
It's just a weird. Girl's a dancing girl.
Dancing girl.
Dancing queen. Funny enough though, considering both gentlemen I did dance with and whatnot. So, but I mean, dance isn't fake left, so.
And this is it. Nothing further.
Just the pirate and the potion boy.
The pirate and the potion boy.
Yes, pretty much.
Pretty
Very
much,
well.
she says.
How many incidents are happening tonight?
Probably
Maybe
all of them.
You could find the man of your dreams if you know.
What?
How shall I put this? A wolf does not find many deer by staying in its den.
Oh, his turn. Oh.
Maybe you need to look beyond the pack.
Yep. I'll take into consideration.
Brother's telling you to go where the bitches are.
Go where the bitches are. Like I said, it's just the whole romance thing is still pretty much new to me, mainly because, well, you have your father who's been kind of overprotective the past couple decades, so very bad, kind of bad to the point that no man is even allowed to be near me near me, with like 5 feet of me, longer than 3 minutes.
So you have only danced with men. You have never kissed or shared a gentle embrace. Or...
And then shakes her head. No.
Not willingly.
Yes, she knows. But yeah, she's saying no. on purpose.
Hmm.
Going to hell.
Don't.
Going to hell.
Going down to
Going right
hell.
to hell.
Going down to hell.
Going to hell. Going down to hell. Gonna take you all the way.
But yeah, very much just she's like, no, nothing, no romantic kiss or anything.
Hmm. Very well. I will not press you any further than you are comfortable. Perhaps we should rejoin the others.
Yes.
It is about dinner time.
Raina working on her own fucking smut book. The pirate, the potion boy, and the dragonborn.
He was trying to actually write that.
Pretty much an R-rated Harry Potter book.
The
I'm
Lion,
Right?
the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Right?
Alright, hang on. I actually have the cover for the audacity of this bitch.
Yep.
Hmm.
The audacity.
The audacity.
But yeah, so we're gonna meet up with everyone.
Alright. So it was dinner time. When everybody meets
Yay.
back up.
Am I still invisible?
No, you're not invisible. You're already not invisible.
I know.
Are my fingers not hot dogs anymore?
Your fingers are not hot dogs anymore.
Oh. Oh man, you
Are
have
my
such a
thoughts
living
my own?
Well, I mean, can you ever really say that?
life. That's true.
Yes, actually.
Mm,
His
It's the
thoughts,
reverse.
yeah.
That's the problem.
Hey,
It's the reverse. That's the problem.
Whenever he thinks, he also heals us.
What's for dinner?
Let's say
yes.
Yes.
Same as always.
Okay.
It is still very much like kind of just a giant table
Okay.
load of pick whatever the fuck you want.
various foods.
Yeah, various foods.
I have to, and as I say, I have to say the pasta here is like really, really good.
Oh,
Welcome to
I
Charlotte's
have
All You
not
Can Eat
tried
Buffet.
it.
Welcome to Charlene's All You Can Eat Buffet. It's part of the room and board that he pays you guys with.
You know what? Hey, Jago.
Yep.
I think I can sum up Flail pretty easily.
In what regard?
Disregard.
At least I'm safe inside my mind. At least I'm safe inside my mind.
Inside my mind.
But am I?
Are you?
Am I now?
I mean, you're safe.
Yeah.
You're safe.
Fine.
We're not
You're
safe.
fine.
That's what I mean.
Yes. Things, aside from permanent changes, things are back to normal.
Okay.
With the exception of Casey's immunity to fear. That's going to continue.
I get a week of not being scared.
Yeah, he gets time.
Yeah. Yeah, no cap, except for X, who has plenty of caps now.
Yeah, X has all the caps now.
The most caps.
Wait, so I have a question.
I have an answer.
Does that mean we can call X a dickhead and it makes sense?
Technically, yes, they would be genitals.
I mean, technically, also, you could have called him a dickhead before now. The mushrooms are not necessarily, like, indicative of you being able to do that.
And dick. So anyways, Dental.
I like the silence.
Yeah.
Whenever Saffron figures out what they are, we'll at least know whether or not we can make stew on the go.
Yeah, you are not
You
going to be
do
able to
look-
make stew.
Mushroom.
It could
Okay.
be stew. We got mushrooms.
Okay.
Okay.
I just hope
I'm
you
gonna-
understand that I have good reason to keep my distance at the moment.
So to counteract that, I already know how to cook. I think we're fine.
Free ingredients. What's wrong with that?
It kills us. That's what's wrong with that.
We don't know that. We don't know that yet. Come on. They look friendly.
Just because you can eat it.
I can eat anything within reason.
Exactly.
Shut.
Exactly. Shut.
For someone who loves his man meat friends, you sure want to kill us.
Meat people.
Meat people.
I'm
Come
not
on.
taking
Don't
back
be
man
racist.
meat.
Can't say man friends. Rain is not a man.
No, I
Yeah.
said man meat.
Rain is not
Rita
a
doesn't have
man.
that either.
I'm not a man.
Allegedly.
Maybe you should drink a potion. We don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know,
I will
not
report to you. I
impossible.
did not grow a penis.
It could happen.
No, hang on. Newts, I
Swear to
mean,
God.
Does alter self-enable grow penis?
I mean, sure.
you drink a potion. Roll a d6. You now have 6 inches.
You now have 6 inches.
You have 6 inches. What does that mean? You have to figure that out.
What does that
think I
mean?
got
Reina
Where did it
is now
happen up?
Ronaldo.
You don't have 6 inches. What do you?
You know what?
What do you
This is
mean?
actually helpful.
6 inches or what?
Anyways,
Reina can now be straight with
Yeah.
women.
Hmm.
interesting. But also I feel like as soon as everyone goes to dinner, Cece's right on her hair is back to pink.
Yeah, Reina's hair is pink again.
They,
Oh
So
joy!
everything is normal with the exception of X's mushrooms, which are just going to be the new normal.
I'm gonna try that pasta Raina mentioned.
Okay, yeah. You get some of the pasta. The pasta really good.
Some of the pasta.
You get some of the pasta.
Is anyone already sitting at the table? Or
Oh yeah. There's plenty of NPCs that are just kind of milling about. Some that are just now sitting down. Some that have been sitting down. Some that were already done eating and are now leaving to go do other things.
cut out.
Yep, you're going.
Uh,
I really don't know what you do to your headsets.
We got you.
I get you a headset. It's dead in like a month.
Beauty headsets.
Fuck. Now I just imagine Newt being the goal from fucking Finding Nemo. Fishy.
Fishy.
I don't use the headsets unless I am talking on Discord. Otherwise, they are just sitting there, not doing anything, not being used. I don't go beating them around or anything. They just sit there until I use them.
Well, maybe it's the first time. Maybe those nervous.
It's definitely not their first time.
Oh, but to answer your question, Newt, Eco, yes, I'm at the table.
All right. I'm going to go approach Casey,
Okay.
and I'm gonna sit across from Casey if that's open.
Typically, yes. Unless specified otherwise.
No,
Casey.
not dog.
What's up?
So what is this I overheard about Half Dead?
Finally.
Well, look at the time. I gotta go.
Ooh, man, I'm full.
Ooh, that was
Claire,
good.
you just sat down. What do you mean you're full?
I'm stuffed.
Where did you feel that?
Can I give him like a very sly finger gun while I cast a message and I'm like,
Sure.
we can discuss it silently if you prefer.
Finger gun.
Yeah, you finger gun a message.
It's not like the,
I'm
it's not
assuming
like
that's
the
the
first-
message. You finger gun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not like
That's,
there's a
that's the message he finger guns.
you hear it in your head, and just like we're sending, you can respond back.
In your head.
Question: Does he have to do like a finger guns for each one? So you gotta do the like boom, boom, boom.
I do.
You do.
Which is hilarious.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah, he's gotta
He
do
do
the
indeed.
he's gotta do like the full on. Comms to get a message.
Yep.
So Casey's just gonna sigh out loud. It will spawn back to the message in his head and be like, "Do you mind following me?"
Oh, of course. I'm gonna leave the pasta and I'm gonna follow Casey.
Rude.
Takes the room back, kills it.
And
No witnesses.
Serena's just gonna like send us this like,
No
oh,
witnesses.
for you.
Casey comes back by himself. Yeah. Whew. Hey guys, you know what Sylvan was just said he's gonna go on vacation.
Yeah.
So just going on vacation,
I don't know how long
guys.
he's gonna be.
He went to a farm.
Guys, I killed the rat.
He went to a
Guys.
farm. It's crazy.
Guys, I found the rat.
He
Apparently,
went to my farm actually. He was curious about yard work.
I sent back the skull. Was it on file? Shut your mouth.
Yeah, he's heading back to Skjall, guys. It's fine. Wasn't Skjall burning? Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
No, I heard it's
Exactly.
fine now. It's safe.
Isn't pretty much
Yeah.
that whole side of the world just gone? No,
Shut
nope, don't know what you're talking about.
Most of it, not this part though.
Yeah, this
Isn't Skjall
one
burning?
part.
This was good now. I swear.
Isn't skull borning? It's snow. How are you gonna born snow?
Stupid.
Anyways, I'm gonna walk to Corey's room and knock on Corey's door.
Okay. The door opens. Myth's tail retracts from the door.
Okay.
Am I with?
Yeah.
You are with.
You are
If you're
with.
following me.
Oh, Myth.
Oh. It's you. She's just sitting there
Long time
braiding
no
Corey's
see.
hair.
So I'm just gonna go ahead, walk in.
Oh yeah, Sylvan's gonna go in and shut the door behind him.
With me in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, with you.
Yeah, hopefully.
As you said it, I'm just gonna Casey's gonna lean against the door. So he has some questions.
The fuck kind of questions does he have? Myth just like narrows her eyes.
He heard about me being half dead.
The temperature in the room gets considerably colder. Very, very
Don't hold him.
noticeably, and very,
Do
very,
not
very
hold him.
quickly.
Don't hurt him.
Sylvan, you are now able to see your breath in the room. It is now so cold.
That's always a good sign.
Mm.
Great sign.
The best sign.
Corey
Homie.
just looks over and gives you a nice warm smile despite the chill in the room and just goes, "Well, that's a rather long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?"
No, I was just curious about my friend. I didn't realize it would be a whole thing.
Corey looks over at Casey, and Casey, you get kind of a... It's like she's asking you if you're sure that you're okay with him knowing.
He's gonna nod.
Okay. The temperature in the room kind of evens back out. It is still a little chilly, but that's just kind of how it is being around Corey. She just goes, "Okay, that is fine. All right. Do you just want me to tell him, or do we want to break this band-aid for everybody else?"
You know, we probably might as well bake. Tell everyone.
That's all, folks.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, well, they're welcome to come in here. I'm not really feeling too hungry right now, so I wasn't going to go downstairs.
Okay. So Casey, while still on the door, is gonna get on phone chat. Hey guys,
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I need us to convene together.
Okay. Where to?
All right, be right
Party
there.
meeting.
What do you mean?
Party meeting
Party
where?
meeting. Another one.
Meet me outside Cole's room.
Meet me outside.
Corey's.
Boys, I'm trying. She's my sister.
No, I
What?
know, but you have to specify.
I know. As I say it, I'm like, fuck. There's someone named. Eh. I have to say the full government name.
you gotta put her full government out there. You can't just say Core.
Yeah, even though that's literally her nickname also.
Yeah, that is also her nickname, technically.
Cole with a C.
Why are you outside
Okay.
Core's room?
Okay.
Core with a C, not with a K. Wait,
Yeah,
so do you
yeah.
mean not your sister?
Ah!
Ah,
What a wonderful trap this has become.
Finally.
So we're talking with a K or with a K?
Meet me outside the hall, you bitch.
Okay, so I guess we're all meeting in Corey's room.
Well, I said meet me
I
out there.
guess.
Oh, me out. Okay.
Meet me out. Me outside.
Yeah,
Meet him
that's
outside.
How
How
about
about
that?
that?
How about that?
Alright.
All right.
The party heads over to right outside of Corey's door. Everyone
Alright.
else notices that Casey and Sylvan are not there, but that's because they're already inside.
Mhm.
Flair, you can read thoughts. You know that they're already inside.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait outside
Okay.
and be like,
Well, so alright, so Sylvan is not outside, but
Hmm.
Flair can read thoughts, and he knows that Sylvan is inside the room already.
I hope you
Alright.
don't mind if I brought my grilled cheese with me.
that's fine.
Flair's
He's
just
gonna open the
nibbling
door.
on a grilled cheese sandwich.
He's gonna open the door.
It fits,
Yum, yum.
it fits.
Everyone, please inside.
Everybody, everybody. Yeah.
All right. All right.
As soon as everyone gets inside, he's gonna shut the door and lean against the door again.
Okay, is this
Oh,
a
then-
small room?
Man, this group is really turned into a crowd, huh?
I'm gonna try not. I'm gonna drip anybody.
Please don't.
I mean, we're kind of close together.
Yeah, you guys are kind of all collectively in a bedroom.
Please avoid the dripping. We don't know what it does
Just
yet.
crack a window.
Crack a window.
Well, if you know about that, couldn't you just transform?
I don't know if that gets rid of it. Let's find out. X turns
The
into like a
mushrooms
little,
could
a little.
be permanent.
X turns into a little spider.
Okay. So little Spider X has little tiny mushrooms on his head, but the dripping is contained.
I know.
Okay.
Little,
Okay.
little sit on Reyna's shoulder because she has the best resistance.
Bye.
Oh, man, I don't wanna
Ah.
Anyway,
5 minutes later, Raina passes out.
She's throbbing at the mouth on the floor.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Wow, I'm
The
feeling
dripping-
pretty
The dripping is
woozy.
contained to just X.
Okay.
The dripping
you
is
go.
not a thing that we have to worry about.
Okay.
Mhm.
Little spider. Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Bad man. All right.
Alright. Alright. Fun times, fun times.
Fun.
Mhm.
Don't
Fun.
lie.
Myth is looking rather tense. Understandably so.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Corey looks a tad bit nervous. I don't know if Casey wants to tell everyone why they're here, or if he wants his sister to do it.
So Sylvan told me that he overheard the comment about me being half dead.
Reyna just looks at Reyna to me looks like, wait, Georgie wasn't kidding?
Also, wait,
We'll
even
get-
half dead.
we'll
Who said
about-
this?
we'll
When?
We're gonna get into that.
I'm dead.
So yeah, Georgie referred to him as a half-dead thing.
Did X know anything about that?
X was
You
there
were
when it
there when
happened.
Georgie was there when he
Oh.
called him half-dead
You were
thing.
there.
Raina laughed it off. Raina laughed it
Okay,
off.
okay. Cool.
Yeah, we're referring to when Georgie referred to him as, he said, hello robot, and then hello half-dead thing.
Raina
Yes,
just made
yes, I remember that.
As
Just made a
I
giggle.
silently sat there
He
in
was
the back of my head, like,
crazy.
don't you say anything?
I was gonna
Well,
say
me-
anything.
Well, Raina
What?
laughed because she thought he was kidding. It was just like, it's his brain, isn't it? That's rude.
That's a bold assumption.
Luckily, it passed by when I got lucky.
Yeah, it
Well,
fucking flew over
until
everyone's
now.
head.
Yeah, I did get lucky.
You did.
Joke's on you. Calic's been waiting for you to say something. He could smell it on you.
Yeah, Calic knew the whole time, but it's okay.
Well, that's good to smell someone. Don't just go to someone. That's
Did I consent to you smelling me?
He just figured it ain't in his place to say anything, so he's just shutting up.
I'm about to say, necromancy's not as banned in Rashir as it is in Andwai, so it's okay.
And on Blah, yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
I mean, look at X.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, look at
Right.
him.
He's got a
Hey,
mushroom.
nope. Yes, I have many mushrooms. I don't think that's what he meant.
All right. Well,
Alright.
sorry for putting this on you, sis.
No, it's okay. So, let's see, where to even start with this. Well, as I'm sure some of you are probably aware, and if you're not, I'm about to let you know. Me and Myth are technically sort of undead. I say sort of because we're not entirely undead. It's just kind of a undead adjacent. Let's say that.
Got that soul stink.
We share a soul between the two of us, and through that, it kind of just keeps us in this sort of limbo state. We don't need to eat as often. Our bodies are not going to age past where we are right now, and the only thing that will kill us is an actual violent death because we will not age. We also don't necessarily need to sleep. I still do it from time to time just because I find it interesting and comfortable. And out of the three of us, none of us are able to get drunk.
Oh, that explains it. What? He said he couldn't
Sense,
talk.
actually.
He said it explains it.
We are not able to be under the effects of any kind of substances, illicit or otherwise. Casey needs to eat more often than we do. He needs to sleep, but not nearly as often or as much as he used to. And he's a bit more resistant to things like poisons and diseases than he was.
Sorry about your death, guys.
Well, it not really a death. It was more along the lines of between Myth and I, we are technically a phylactery. Of sorts. The soul broke in half, split between the two of us, and we kind of just became our own people. So in a way, we're technically a phylactery, but we're also our own phylacteries and each other's phylacteries.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
So does that
a
mean
lot
if
back
one
ago.
goes, both go?
Yes.
You were telling me. Yeah, you were telling me something about that a couple weeks ago. You said something about the soul of a necromancer.
Yeah, it was the soul of a necromancer. or somebody who had been studying it very heavily at one point or another in their life. Also, just kind of as a bit of a warning, and part of the reason that I have decided not to go with you guys when you do eventually go to the cavern, despite the fact that as much as I would potentially want to see my mom to have a conversation with her, if either I or Myth go, the both of us will die, and we will take Casey with us.
Why?
Oh.
Right.
Why
So-
would you do that?
Casey is an anchor. It's not something that I can willingly take back, nor would I if I had the ability to do so.
Mhm.
When we were home before our village was attacked, we went out on a hunting trip, just kind of the three of us together, just trying to kind of create some sort of normalcy while we were still waiting for our mom to come home or some sort of information to come by. And we were gone for a couple days. And when we got back, there was maybe a handful of people left. The village was actively burning. There were creatures that were already there, just eating people. Some of them were alive, some of them weren't. And Casey got bit. We didn't think anything of it at the time, but as the days progressed, he got really sick. And nothing was making him better. So when everybody elected to leave the village, they told us that we had to leave him behind if he didn't considerably get better rather quickly. So I made a judgment call.
Oh.
Casey is technically a spirit that is in some form or fashion haunting his own corpse. So he's not technically dead because his own soul is in his body and it is still his body. But at the same time, he's also not really fully alive anymore. He lost a decent chunk of his soul in the process because whatever this creature was apparently poisons your soul as much as your body, and that had to be excised out.
Brandon just like pipes sounds like sounds like something the thing that Marcus. It sounds like the thing that Marcus got. Because yeah,
Wait,
wasn't he?
When was this? Because I remember when he was originally with us, he was normal.
This was after he took Myth back to his village and
I
woke
was gonna
Corey
say.
up.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Essentially, what I was asking.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
fuck.
man, was like Brandon was like bringing up bringing up. Like sounds like the same thing that Marcus dealt with.
Yeah. Sorry. There's a little bit toot in there.
Yeah, like well, they don't know that, so. Anyways.
Well, fuck. Wait, that doesn't answer my question. Because my why was for why would going to the cavern just cause you all to die?
It's not that it'll cause them to die, it's if they put all three of themselves in danger. Like, Casey technically is the safest option for y'all to take. If Corey or Myth die, all three of them are going to die.
Oh, okay.
Which is why Corey and Myth are staying behind.
Okay, that makes sense.
Casey is fine and will technically be re-raised if
Fine.
something happens.
because the Myth and Corey of the Source, he's
Anchor.
outside effect.
Yeah. He is the warlock, they are the patron.
Yeah.
Even though technically the fount of magic is going through Corey, Myth is kind of like just the part 2 or the backup generator.
Lose patron, lose warlock, just have patron bring back.
Basically.
Well, shit.
Eat.
Well, it is good you are still here, Casey.
Yeah, I say so.
Whew.
Why were you afraid to tell us?
Because I don't like thinking about it.
Raina starts like coughing with that.
That's fair. Why?
Yes.
Okay.
Starts to hyperventilate a little. She starts to hyperventilate a little bit. We're okay.
Casey, can you hand her my body spray for just a second?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What's going on?
If my hand goes to body spray.
Yep, Casey
Okay,
hands
so-
Raina a
Raina's-
body spray. Raina sprays it. It is lavender infused. You can make a save or you can offer to fail it.
Fail it.
Okay. You no longer smell the smell, and also your emotions are now calm
What was that
for
about?
the next hour.
Right?
Cool.
Confusion.
Sorry, it's just. Do you guys have like a perfume in the air, like a blooming cactus perfume?
Myth and Corey just kind of like glance at each other and look back at Raina. No, that's Myth's normal smell.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. Why is that a problem?
yeah, that's you brought that up earlier, like during the cart ride.
Yeah, I am not really fond of the smell because sadly that smell reminds me of someone who was not a good man. Whew.
Oh,
That's even more curious when what they say that she doesn't like your smell. What's up with that?
I just don't like how sweet it is.
Okay.
I mean, it's a public aroma. I mean, not everyone likes it, so. Whew. Nah, this is just a personal issue. That's all. That's all. Whew. So yeah, Raina can breathe now.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead. I'm fine.
Hope so.
I said it's fine. The perfume definitely did help.
I like that I know, but I can't say anything.
yeah.
But go ahead, continue.
Are the
continue.
loud brains out of effect by now?
Yeah, no loud brains or no
Yeah.
quiet brains.
Quiet brains.
Flair can
Yeah,
still
go ahead.
hear you, but you know.
Unfortunately, but yeah, that's never.
So for him, little has changed.
Yeah, for him nothing's
Yeah.
changed. Except now his
What?
own thoughts are quiet.
Yeah,
Yes.
my own thoughts are my own thoughts again,
Yay.
Hooray!
for the most part,
For the
depending.
most part. Depending on who all's in the room.
Yeah, depending who's listening.
God.
Yeah, God,
God is always listening.
or
Yeah. Ore is also always listening.
Magic. Good thing I don't do certain things.
Yeah. You don't jerk off.
Don't do it.
The 9-year-old
Yeah,
is watching.
Calic really does not want to have to wake up and explain what that was.
Just remember, anyone who's jerking off, Flair knows.
No, I don't.
I mean, you
Well,
would actually.
potentially. Yeah,
That's
see?
thoughts, not visual.
Depending on
Well,
what they're
depends on
thinking
how hard
about.
you're thinking about it.
Depending on what they're thinking about, you know.
You know what?
One could say they're probably having some intense, feelings about that.
Yeah.
You know. That being said, hey, Draco, above table.
Yep.
If Lil somehow, if you somehow heal anyone saying about the jack off and then the one my sister, let me know.
Thanks.
There's a
If
chance it
anyone's
might be
thinking it-
myth, honestly.
God, I hope it's only me.
In which case, I'm gonna be on the opposite side of the building.
Well, that's weird. I certainly know how to cast Fireball.
Where did I get this spell? That's weird.
That's weird.
Oh well. I'm sure
Anyway.
nothing's going on right now that would affect that.
Hmm.
5 minutes later, can no longer cast Fireball.
But
Shit.
Damn it! Why does this keep happening?
God
I
damn.
want to cast Fireball. I want an alcoholic drink.
I want to feel again.
I want to feel again.
Half of me hates it. Half of me loves it.
None of you can feel it.
It was like the first time I had said it.
Damn. That's wild.
But it makes sense. Half of
That'd
me
be fair.
loves it, half of me hates it, and no one can feel it.
It's okay, guys. The numbness is probably not the sport.
Thank God.
Yeah. They don't spore.
Oh,
That's how you know.
They just ooze.
They just ooze and
To
drip.
just ooze.
I mean, if they put you to sleep, they make you snore.
I mean, we don't know yet, but maybe.
I said if.
If.
Unless you want to test it.
If it's
No.
good.
But
You can.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I figured.
Vance is gonna just pop up. It's just like, is there anything else that you guys know? Want us to tell us? Sorry.
Well, nope, not at all.
Hmm?
Nope.
Was that
Nothing.
Corey who got interrupted?
Yeah, Corey was talking and then Myth was just like, nope. Or we could not do that.
Okay.
All right. I sense I don't want to push this. I know what Beth will do to me if I do. She unfortunately knows where I sleep.
She knows where all of you sleep.
Yeah.
It's true. Sleep.
Shall we go deal with that rat?
Yes.
Well, I think it was gonna eat first.
What time is it? Because that's not till 10 that it comes
I'm
out.
having my grilled cheese.
Yeah, it comes from Gucci.
Let Flair finish his grilled cheese, guys.
I did.
Yeah.
I did finish my grilled cheese.
Okay, well there you go.
I still have food down though.
Why are we even sit?
Same.
It is 6:30, so you have more than enough time to go down and eat.
Yeah.
All right. I think we can leave. I think we should leave these two love boards in the room. I think we interrupted enough.
Alrighty then.
All right. Raina, let's go.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, just Raina just just goes and leaves.
You get air freshener wear in your neck.
Yeah, more likely enough. Mapstick gave me some salve at the wedding. Yeah, at the wedding and whatnot. Is getting carried with me. Got me to carry with me. Where did the smell was coming from?
They said it's coming from Myth.
Yes, she's telling us talking to herself later.
What?
Yeah, Reina's talking to herself. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's like, so that's where the smell is from. Because mind you, she thought it was just like something.
Oh, you said where that? You said that's where. I thought you just asked where is it. I was like,
Yeah, that's where it was coming from.
But you didn't say a question. I was like, what do you mean where? You know where?
I guess I know where. I thought you say it was just like that's where it's coming from.
That's the one.
That's the one.
I'm assuming everyone's out of the womb.
Yeah.
Before Casey leaves, he's gonna look back and like, sorry about that.
I don't
It's
get no
okay.
grilled cheese.
Give me the grilled cheese.
It was gonna happen eventually.
I mean, yeah, but I don't like thinking about it.
I know. I mean, you were in a lot of pain for a few days, and I understand that.
Yeah, not fun.
I honestly just wish I could have, I don't know, maybe done something without you losing like a chunk of your soul. I just wish I could have done something about that.
There was nothing you could have done that wouldn't have just left me dead. I mean, full dead. I'd much rather you do that. Given the circumstances, you did the right choice. I would have done the same.
Yeah. Well, go eat.
Will do.
And Casey leaves. And the door closes,
And
but the camera does
he
not follow him.
leaves.
The camera stays in the room with Corey and Myth for a moment. A quiet moment where they just kind of look at each other before Corey eventually says, you know, we're gonna have to tell her at some point. Yeah, no, I know. We can get to that bridge later, please. I kind of just want to go to sleep. Okay. Well, let's get some rest then. And the two of them lay down and go to sleep. And now the camera transitions down into the dining room where everyone is sitting back in their spots and getting ready to eat before going on their totally normal, totally no issue rat hunt.
Yeah.
X is no longer a spider and no longer riding Rainish.
Correct.
I was
Just
so
to be
ready.
clear.
I was so waiting for you to be like, X is no longer Spider. I'm still trying to avoid it with her shoulder.
I'm still trying to avoid her shoulder.
He's just straddling her shoulder awkwardly.
Right?
If I fits, I sits.
If I fits, I
Get off me,
sits.
fat.
It'll help strengthen your core.
Get that.
Get off!
Fuck.
Well,
Before the end of that, do you have a question for Callie?
Yes.
Do we know when and or if my uncle's body will be returned? I don't know if we're going to hold a service or anything.
Oh, I do not know that, babe.
So your uncle's body is currently in the process of being made ready to be buried.
Okay.
Embalming.
Yeah, he's going through the ye old embalming process.
The old embalming process.
Yeah, the ye old embalming process.
Ye
so
old
that,
embalming shop.
Yeah, so that Meredith can get him into one of the crypts on her property.
Well, does Meredith through the process?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know we still have plenty of stuff on our plate, but still a thought.
Yeah.
See if they were all going back to eat. Then rat hunt.
Hunt rat.
Hunt that.
It's saffron at dinner.
Ew. It's a rat hunt.
It's a rat hunt. Is
Question
Sa-
above table, real
Yeah.
quick. So what time does the moon normally come up?
Oh, the moon's up. Yeah, moon's up.
Moon's out.
Moon is
Moon's
up.
up.
Moon is up.
Moon is up.
Moon is up.
Moon is up.
So above
Uh,
table knowledge, as we have learned and have been told, blood moon happens during the event. It is not the whole night. So the moon would be normal until event starts.
It is a full moon, so it is nice and
So
bright.
like an eclipse.
Yeah, like an eclipse.
Because remember, the blood moon is the side effect of a certain type of event happening
Yeah.
at that time. So it's never predicted. It's never the same. So it's not affected by moon phases or some shit.
Correct.
So no, there would be no warning.
None at all.
No warning of what?
Exactly.
Well, I don't know.
Hey, you guys
Flair
remember
wouldn't.
that coin?
Flair missed the last one.
Coin.
Do keep in mind the last one. I don't know who all actually saw it because I know Flair missed it due to the situation.
It was the original 3 because it was the first time you guys went to Mimithir, and all 3 of you missed it because all of
Yep.
you went to sleep.
You do a cutout.
Yep.
You kind of,
At
yeah.
Okay, where did I cut out?
At 3 of you.
The three of you.
The 3 of you. Yeah.
It was the first time that the party went to Mimithir, the original 3, and all 3 of you slept through it. Granted, it was only for like an hour.
Hmm.
And you guys were in Mimithir, so there was other shit happening.
Yeah. Based out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
We don't know about no one else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Rat.
Rap, rap,
La,
rap,
la,
rap,
la.
rap.
A lot of wet.
Rat.
What to do.
Moon up.
I just like that other people were thinking about it. I'm just going to keep playing like it's not going to happen.
I mean, you guys
Yeah,
were
I thought
told
it was-
that
We don't know.
the
Yeah,
characters
we have
don't
no
know that
idea.
it's happening. You guys have
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
idea.
They legitimately just don't know.
Yeah, so let's all stand around X while we wait
Yep.
for the rat.
Yeah, let's all
Everyone
Everyone
stand
give me.
directly next to X. while
Every-
we go look
everyone
for this
hold-
rat.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Everyone give me a nice hug.
Hey X, how's that a compartment in your chest for a person sitting coming?
I mean, if you were small, perhaps it would work, but why would you want to be inside me? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, Flair, that's weird. Why are you trying to get inside X?
You don't even talk to Core that way.
Sorry.
You don't
Sorry, it's
even talk
old-
to Core that way.
Sorry, that's old Kobold thoughts. I thought it would be fun to pilot you.
I
wanted
mean,
to make you a mech suit.
technically, I'm kind of already a mech suit. I'm just,
Alright.
I'm a goblin. So no, I'm not getting out of the chair, even if I
Alright,
could.
so
Even if I could,
alright,
which I
so I
can't.
need everyone to hold hands, circle around X if we need to start doing this.
I get to play all of us to reach shit. I'm forever the tallest sibling.
Well, you gotta remember she's marrying Charlene, so
Yes, that's true.
You're
We
the
don't have
tallest.
goblin babies yet.
You're the tallest, not just not the highest.
yeah.
Yeah, not the highest, but the tallest sibling.
I mean, Charlotte is taller than him, but that's if
Not-
you count the
Not the
in-laws.
highest is.
Yeah, that's more of an in-law status.
Yeah.
Problem-in-law.
You're not the tallest, but the highest is pretty.
I'm your problem now.
I'm your problem-in-law.
Yeah,
No.
I'm actually Charlene's problem-in-law.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, technically,
Yeah.
all Charlone's problem.
You're all his
Damn.
problem, but X is his problem-in-law.
Yeah,
why-
I am
that's why-
actually family.
And Sheldon's your Don-in-law.
Your Don-in-law.
Daughter-in-law.
Jesus Christ.
My employer-in-law.
Employer-in-law.
My
It's
boss
officially a
in-law.
family business.
Yeah, it is now a family business.
He's not part of the family.
Welcome to the family, son.
Welcome to the family.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its and Ritz and other crackers.
Jesus and rice.
Alright. So, anybody
Flair.
want to do anything until rat hunt time?
Flair, do you want to go for a ride?
Flicking
Uh,
food in Ori.
Ore is trying to catch it in her mouth. She's
Yeah, I'm
failing.
just
She's not
flicking-
doing very well.
Yeah.
First, phrasing. Second, where. Third, why.
I said
Because-
Calyx flicking food at Ori.
No, the ride.
Oh, the ride. Oh yeah.
Oh no. Around the grounds, just for fun, in case we see any.
For funsies.
Fundy.
Pass the
Ride
time.
me!
Ride,
Ride
me!
me!
Yeah, Aslan, goddamn!
That sounds great if I was so a kobold and you didn't have weird, unknown mushrooms on your head.
I mean, they're only on my head. We don't know how much of me they'll be on when I transform. You can pick what you want to
Doesn't
ride.
make
What do you
it
want to
better.
ride? Want to ride a dinosaur?
That doesn't make it better.
Would ride a dinosaur?
You wanna ride a dinosaur? Ori lifts her hand. I wanna ride a dinosaur!
This definitely does not
What?
sound like a bad idea.
Yeah.
What do you want to ride?
I don't know.
I don't know.
A dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Outside,
Dinosaur.
I guess.
The best one.
What's the best
T-Rex?
dinosaur to ride?
I got T-Rex. I got Triceratops. I got
What's something
Hmm.
fast?
Stegosaurus. Ooh,
Got a
fast. Rock, yeah.
Rock.
Yeah, it could be a pet rock. It's technically an animal, right?
Let me look at the menu real quick, and we'll see what else we have.
X pulls
The
out like
dinosaur
a
menu.
restaurant menu and it's just got a list of dinosaurs.
What would you like to mount?
I've got rhinoceros, triceratops, tyrannosaurus rex, mammoth, giant wolf spider, giant octopus, dire wolf, something called a giant spider snake,
God.
Stegosaurus.
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 I don't
Dino
like the sound of that one.
DNA.
Dino DNA.
DNA.
Ooh, let's see here. You want to fly?
I can already do that.
Yeah, but it's more fun with momentum instead of magic.
Is it?
I can attest to that.
Okay, we can do it then.
I have wings.
I laugh. She goes flying on back of X. It's just, wow, you're really slow.
Damn.
Yes, I,
mean,
know I
she
am.
is,
but
she
how's
is, she can fly pretty fast herself. So
All right, we'll talk. Well, if I was X and she said that, I was like, yes, I know I am, but how's my speed?
How's my speed?
My speed is 80 feet, just normally. If I dash, it'd go to 100, 160. It's pretty
She'll-
fast.
she'll appreciate the effort nonetheless.
X does the thing.
Okay, X does the thing. Hopefully he goes outside to do the thing. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
please go
yeah,
outside.
we're gonna go outside to do. Yeah, we're going outside to do the thing. Fleur, you coming?
Why?
Wow.
I love how
Wow.
he sounds like he's on the other
Spoil
side of the
sport.
room too.
Why?
Just like
You know,
why?
Calyx,
You
Calyx
know,
gonna
sometimes
tell
boys,
Ori not to touch the fucking mushrooms.
Touch the mistress.
You don't want to hang out with
Aw.
Ori?
Yeah, watch the mushrooms. We don't know what those do yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do not touch them.
Oh, do you know what they do?
No. They look
One,
cool.
we don't know what they do. Two, we don't know what they'll do to you specifically.
Three, we don't know what they'll do.
But that one's so shiny.
No.
I know, right?
Bad.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's just accidental, isn't it?
Well, I will say some of the mushrooms are like particularly shiny.
Yeah, the one has like a glittery.
Yeah, the one's literally like oozing glitter constantly.
I would look majestic if I didn't look extremely poisonous.
Yeah.
That one's not dangerous. It's just expelling what the insides of a gel pen constantly.
Yeah. It's like a busted gel pen.
It's a busted, yeah, it's a busted glitter gel pen. Just constantly.
Fine,
I will
I'll
fly-
come supervise.
I will fly Ore around in
Okay.
whatever pattern she seems to like best.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. She's easy enough to entertain.
All right, figure eights and shit, man.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hilarion rolls.
Figure eights and shit.
Figure eights.
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
God damn it, X.
We're letting the
I'm not clearing this up.
We're letting the Chaos Junkie
Zoom.
and the Chaotic Child God go outside and play by themselves unsupervised.
I said I was going to supervise.
Nothing wrong
Nah,
is about
you
to
said
happen.
you didn't wanna. You didn't want to ride.
Did no one hear me? I literally just said,
Spoil
fine,
sport.
I'll go supervise.
He did.
I know he did. I'm just giving him shit. It's fine.
Tells me he wants to ride my chest, won't take a ride on my back.
Telling you.
Phrasing? Phrasing, please?
No, we're not doing phrasing. We're not doing phrasing for that.
Phrasing is not a thing.
You know what? Quick question, by the way, since we're talking about this, just to interrupt, sorry.
Yeah.
How noticeable is Wayna, do you think?
How noticeable is Reyna?
I'm asking Wayna, specifically, I guess.
Oh, it's pretty noticeable.
Okay.
Yeah, X is flying around with the Chaotic Child God on his back. They are doing loop-de-loops and figure eights and shit. And she's having a great time.
Great.
Flare is supervising. Not at all because he was guilt tripped into it. Totally because he wants
No.
to do it himself.
Yeah, definitely his idea.
Yeah.
I made a choice.
I
Not a
made
choice.
I made a choice.
I made a choice today.
I made a choice today. But yeah, while X and Ore are flying, Ore's like, "Do you want to fly faster?"
You know it.
She puts her hands on you, and before anyone could even potentially attempt to stop her, casts
God.
haste.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Here we go. And he is going to dash with his haste.
So now, he is now
And
going
breaks the
at
sound barrier.
4 times speed.
Okay, so my normal dash would have been 160.
It's now 320.
Oh god.
Okay, we're 320 in it, boys.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Flare, all you see is all of a sudden X goes real fast now.
Great.
Warp speed.
And this is what happens when you let the Chaos Junkie and the Chaotic Child God play.
Told you, you should have gone for a ride.
Sylvan is highly enjoying that pesto pasta.
Hey, pasta's good pasta's good pasta.
Good pasta's good pasta. I will not deny.
You know what? Just for you, Eco, I just imagine you're doing the I can't remember his name, the actor, but the guy in Spider-Man where he's eating the pie. He's like,
so good.
I can see it.
I got you, brother.
How's it going?
You know, technically, y'all could do this out loud if you wanted.
Yeah, that's the joke. Huh?
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 Huh? But
Huh?
no, it's just Brandon's just immediately like steps out of the. Brandon immediately steps out of it. It's just like, what? Oh. I
You good?
there's a lot on my mind. That's all.
You want to talk about it?
She's answering it. No.
Are
No.
you sure?
Yes.
Yeah. No, it's because me. It's a long story.
Alright, you never seen Casey do such a buh face, but
Bruh.
Bruh.
Okay, let me paraphrase it. It's a long, not so happy story.
it's a long what?
Not so happy story.
Bruh.
No, full to my previous statement.
I'm about to say, you just found out that Casey at one point almost died.
Fair.
In
fair,
pain.
fair.
So you owe him.
I know.
Damn. I mean, I
You
wasn't
owe
gonna
me.
go that far, but shit.
You owe me.
You owe him.
You owe
You owe
me.
him your trauma.
Give me your
You shared
trauma.
his, now share
I
yours.
owe him trauma.
I feel like Sylvan's picking up on this. I feel like he's
Trauma
sitting
for-
between the two of them,
Trauma for trauma.
and he's gonna look over at Raina, and he's gonna look over at Casey, and he's gonna be like, "So did I ever tell you about warlock chemotherapy?"
What's your PCP?
Damn.
I like the way it was said to me to sound like, so you tried to hear I got the scars?
But not at all like, but not at all in like the threatening way that Heath Ledger says
No.
it. It's just like genuinely like, hey, do you want to know how I got these? It was a really cool story.
You know what? Yeah, let's have this sharing circle
What's
moment.
your fucked up toe?
Oh God.
Don't you oh god me. You're the one over there looking miserable.
Oh god.
Look, I did a lot of sharing today. I don't want to I don't
mean,
want to
that's
talk
a-
about it, but we will talk about it.
Conveniently, the mind reader's left the room, so you're safe.
Thank God.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Where is Calic in all of this? Is he
Yeah.
still in the dining room?
So yeah, in the dining room with Temperance.
Okay. Yeah, Calic has no idea that X is doing fucking cartwheels in the air at 320 feet per round. Per 6-second time frame.
What time is it?
It's 7.
Yeah, he wanted to somewhat trust that it was going to be just, you know, a little joy flight.
Alright, so
So I'll admit the background I was looking up. I will give you some good news. They aren't breaking the sound barrier just yet.
What do you mean just yet?
They need to like double his speed to break the sound barrier.
Hey,
He's already going
again.
that fast though?
Yeah, double again.
Again.
So 640 feet in a 6-second period will equal him breaking the sound barrier.
Calic just looks over at Temperance.
He would essentially he would have to be going like over 1,000 feet per like 6-second round at least.
Calic's gonna look over at Temperance and be like, I think we need to go outside.
And I also rounded
Why?
down.
Just come on.
Well, but I'm eating.
Come on.
But the pesto.
Come on.
The pesto.
You're telling a pregnant
I love
woman
how
to
she-
put her food
I
down.
love how she's Wait, we don't know that. Calic never got the yes or no from her
You're
yet.
telling a potentially pregnant woman to put her food down.
She should totally not use this use, but Flair's watching them.
Yeah, and without Calic
And then
or
there's a
Temper
pause.
snowing,
There's
There's
a pause,
a-
and Tempest is
yeah.
like, "Yeah, no, we need to go."
yeah, we need to go. Also, you're telling me she's still working on the pesto? She was eating that whole time when we were in Corey's bedroom
She
going
may
over
or
the
may not
talks.
have gotten seconds.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, Shuckle. People can't get second.
I'm about to say, babe, how many plates do you normally get when we go to buffet?
Compared to you,
Ooh.
I meant in general.
Wow, that blood moon's gonna hit Will hard.
I normally get like 2.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Wow, man, that blood moon's gonna hit extra hard for Kelly
Well,
tonight.
good session, guys.
Good session.
Good session, guys. Thanks
Good
for the
session, guys.
TPK, Newt. We appreciate it. So, yeah, we'll
Thanks for,
rejoin here in
thanks for
about 2
killing me
weeks.
last.
We'll come back in 2 weeks to start the weird Pokemon Fusion one. Yeah, have fun. Cool.
Yeah, well,
Thanks for killing me last.
But,
I'm
Thanks
gonna,
for killing
I'm gonna
me
be
last.
at ACOM with Quasar.
So,
but it gets Cal.
So yeah, Wayne, you want to
So?
share with the class? All 2 of us.
The two of us.
All 2 members of the class.
Hey, we can keep this.
What's what we got to play against Warlocks?
What are you, racist?
are you
Let's see.
racist?
Let me, just in case my headphones decide to die, but I'm just trying to see to speak this. Yep, it's
I
my
died
bad.
too.
Nah, I'm switching to speakerphone because in case my headphones want to die while I'm doing this. So
You ignore the fuck out of me.
hold on, I'm switching my headphones. Christ.
Which means she can clearly hear you. So she did ignore you.
I know.
No, it's just I'm trying to process of switching headphones. So, anyways,
See how she listens to you, but not me.
For once.
anyways,
Do I listen to all you?
Flair is conveniently not getting healed today.
you know.
but
Hey, so
Yeah.
anyway.
What's up, buddy?
are you the turn your bracelet into a sword of light kind of warlock, or are you
I'm I take my weapon and I hit Willie hard with it, kind of warlock.
Oh,
Yeah, he does
are
have
you
his
still
sword
using
like
the 2 swords?
he does have his sword like out.
John Steve.
Okay. Yeah, I'll show
But,
the Don Stu. I use this.
It's a cool new sword.
It's a very pretty sword.
Thank you.
It's basically
I was happy as hell.
to do like just like a little shorthand. It's basically a katana that may or may not have been quote unquote forged by a unicorn.
Does he tell me this, or is this just out of game?
I'm assuming I'm telling you that.
Yeah. It was supposedly forged by a unicorn.
So was it polymorphed at the time, or did it just hit the hot steel with its hooves?
That was a interesting question to ask me.
I mean,
to be
it's
fair,
just
the
the first
sword-
thing I would wonder.
I mean, to be fair, the sword is not from this. The sword is not from this.
It's an old relic, not something we got made.
Also, Brandon likes to point out, I was like, well, the sword isn't from this era. So.
It is not of this plane.
It's a historical.
No, it's not this playing. It's just not at this.
I'm not here, just helping.
Hi there. You're not even here. Hush, hush.
So question, Newt.
Yeah.
Is the form of the sword kind of like this?
Sure, we can say it's a Zanpakuto.
I think you did say it was like a large.
It is a
Oversized
large,
katana.
like oversized katana with like golden thread that could be mistaken potentially for a horse's like hair from a horse's mane. Potentially. No way to test it, but potentially.
No way to test it.
No way to test it.
The Marinus is gonna like pipe up a little bit. It's like, yeah, I'm so sorry about kind of having a panic attack in that room. It's just I did mention the aroma was from a person who was not a very good person. And to be fair, the last person I want to be reminded is of that person. I don't know Casey muted. I know Nemesis wait because I noticed Casey is muted.
Yep.
Okay.
It's open.
It's open.
It's open.
I feel like just about now, Sylvan's given her a look where he's like, I was trying to give you an out.
It's fine. I mean, he's gonna, like I say, even regardless of it, he's gonna be pressing on anyway. So,
I mean, I'm sorry. You ended up having a panic attack. I didn't know that was going to happen. I wouldn't have.
I honestly didn't think much of it either. I mean, I was smelling blooming cactus at the wedding and thought maybe it was just growing around and whatnot. But yeah, it's not. What's that?
You go.
Who's my train of thought here? Oh yeah. I just initially thought it was like growing around. I was expecting Myth to have such aroma. So.
Myth does have an overwhelming odor.
I'll tell you said that.
That's weird to say that.
I'll tell you said that.
I'll say you send it with love.
It's not even just the smell itself. It's the blooming cactus is actually like a really, really nice smell. It's just it kind of reminds you of a man who made your life a living hell for 5 years. It has the negative connotation.
Once again, that was not my intent for you to panic.
As I said, it's no one's fault.
I'll be sure to that you don't smell Myth, I guess.
It's fine. Actually, my cousin did give me something. It just didn't bother bringing with me. So the salve kind of acts as that perfume your sister sprayed on me. So granted, she didn't really like my bubblegum aroma either, so I won't be surprised. It's a similar issue. Then again, I know Reptarians are known to have keen smells, so perhaps maybe it just seems more overwhelming.
Well, I mean, as long as you'll be okay.
No worries, I'll be fine.
Don't worry. I'll also tell Myth that you have called us Stanky.
Tell her that.
I'll tell
Myth, they said you stank.
I'll tell her you said she smelled so bad that you ended up having a panic attack.
I mean, she was right there. What do you mean? She was right here.
Yeah, she saw you have the panic attack because she smelled so
Yeah,
bad.
she saw you panic attack because she thought she smelled bad.
Damn. Glad I can smell.
Just because we're half dead doesn't mean we don't know how to bathe.
I mean, to be fair, I can bathe as much as I want. I'm not getting rid of this bubblegum aroma, so.
Didn't you not bathe the entire time we were on that sand ship?
That's a question for you, Casey, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Wasn't that someone else? Then I wasn't.
Yes, someone was talking to you because Raina was never on a sand ship with Sylvan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, the sand ship. Sorry.
sand ship. Yeah,
Yeah, sand
Okay.
ship.
we're talking in the old days.
In the old
Okay.
days.
Okay, sorry. I heard sand ship, and I was thinking of.
Quote, back in our day.
Back in
Back in our day.
Back in our day.
Yeah, sorry. You said sand ship, and for some reason my brain was thinking of Quepus when he got his chest. His chest skull.
You got Sheska.
Crepus when he almost got eaten.
Eated.
Was eated.
Associate.
Also, I'm sorry. What was the question?
You said it's not like we don't know how to bathe, and Sylvan was like, "Didn't you not bathe the entire time we were on that sand ship?"
Okay, and
Like, damn.
Good point.
doesn't mean I did not bathe ladle. Speaking of trauma, how was your therapy?
Oh, I would say that the worst part was the blood transfusions, but to be honest, the worst part was the immersion therapy.
For what therapy?
Large.
I can't swim. Well, I
Oh.
couldn't swim, is more accurate.
He did in fact learn how to swim.
You're not fast though.
Wait, did you just couldn't swim before? Or?
It was more of a drown or learn situation.
Toss his ass into the water.
So lore drop for
You
lore
gonna
drop
learn
for-
today?
Lore drop for Kiana. Sylvan was hydrophobic. He was scared of water.
Mhm.
To the point where he could not bathe unless it was like a sponge bath sort of situation.
He also was so afraid of it that he wasn't comfortable walking through a curtain of water.
To get into a temple.
Okay.
Yeah. It was bad.
It was bad.
Mhm.
He now knows how to swim because he had to.
By technicality, we can also almost attribute him leaning towards Noctis instead of Anonymous as that also being part of the reason.
Yeah, because Anonys's typical theater is a ocean of still obsidian water.
I mean, who?
Yeah, who? Sorry, what?
So,
My head hurts.
so
Your nose is bleeding. What's happening?
I food up.
Threw up. I threw up.
So, question, Newt.
Yeah.
Are you telling me in like the early days of the campaign, if for whatever reason, when Flair was having a freak out about the sky being dark and if Sylvan fell into the water, both of the teammates are just like, ah!
Yes. Yeah, Casey would have been the one standing there while Flair is having a panic attack because it's dark and Sylvan's having a panic attack because he's in water. So aren't you glad that didn't happen?
Good thing it's a sand ship, right?
Yeah, good thing it's a sand ship and not a sea ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If not, that would have been.
That does, but aside from that, I guess I just have other things in my mind and whatnot.
Well, you're very free to share.
As I'm just might as well actually want to bring it up. So you mentioned that you were looking for your mother.
Yes.
I was say, how do you feel about that?
How do I feel about that?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. How does Casey feel about that? How does Casey feel about that?
I'm sorry, did I asked about
Given the fact that Casey doesn't know where his goblin kind of not really sort of could have been at one point girlfriend, his dad or his remaining siblings are, how does he feel about How does he feel about his mom right now?
You know what? It was fun talking to you. You know how I
Sorry.
said you can you know how I said
Sorry, I
bring someone
didn't mean
else
to
in? I
ask
take
a. I
it
was
back.
gonna say, Rena was just like, I'm
Take
sorry, I
it
didn't mean
back.
to ask a loaded question. I mean,
Alright,
I
joke answer aside.
okay.
It'll be funny. So there's a lot of feelings about that.
Yeah, tell us about it.
Walking on it.
Yeah, tell the class of
I'm
2
so
people.
sorry.
Of 2 people.
Hey, X, can you do me a favor and dive bomb Flail? Thank you.
What?
Sure thing, buddy. What do you do this time?
He thought-
Ugh.
he opened his mouth.
What do you mean? What, anytime.
No, this time is accurate.
But to answer your question, well, I'll keep it simple for you.
Mhm.
When I meet her, if I meet her, I don't know if I'm gonna talk to her normally or punch her in her face.
Mm.
Rena's just like, you feeling that too?
I'm not gonna punch your mom if that's what you're asking me. No.
No, no.
If I ask
Let's
you
hear it.
nicely, will you punch my mom instead of your mom? And I'll punch your mom instead of my
Passing
mom?
out the mom punchings.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll just swap mom punches.
You wanna punch moms?
the jokes aside, is like Rena's like, I had the same feeling as well.
It's not a fun feeling to want to punch your parent.
Yeah, especially when you found out that she's actually, especially if you found out she's been alive for 75 years, aka my entire life.
Yeah, not fun.
Despite thinking that she died at childbirth.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Yes.
Was it that?
Aren't you outside?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Ooh.
Rena's just me was like,
Okay.
as Rena's not sort of
Flair's
like,
standing like just close enough to the doorway so that he could hear, like he could pick up on the thoughts of what's going on
Mhm.
All right, hey
because he
Draco.
wants to be nosy.
It's like,
Alright,
fuck your
Draco.
privacy. Ooh.
Hey Draco.
Mhm.
Above table, do you still have that picture of Dan drew where Draco has the camcorder at the window?
I remember that one. That was a good one.
That's what I just imagined. Well,
Yeah.
Casey and I had this conversation. Just
Then Rena, so Rena was just gonna try to reiterate a little bit. It's just like, I was told my mother died when she gave birth to me. Clearly, that was not the case.
well. Do you know what you're gonna say to her?
I don't even know where to begin. Like, I was gonna say, honestly, I don't even know where to begin. I mean, it's enough to just get up and leave a newborn behind, to leave my father to raise all three of us alone. Not to mention my siblings were just in their teenage years when she left. You know, we kind of all needed her.
Mothers suck, don't they?
Right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mine's pretty cool.
Yeah, but your dad's dead.
That's not his fault.
Dad's dead.
Technically.
Wow, it's almost like you're not talking here with us, Flair.
Calic's
your
just thinking to
dad's
himself.
dead.
Calic's just thinking to himself, man, it's really nice to have parents, isn't it?
I have one living one.
Calic
I
doesn't have any.
don't.
Man, you
And
know what's
she's pretty
crazy?
cool.
Hey, so Newt,
Yeah.
man, it's crazy. I think I'm getting psychic powers too, but it's only Flail. I can only heal Flail, not shut the fuck up.
Sorry,
crazy,
in reality, I
so you
did
won't
actually want
shut
to
the
say
fuck up.
we're in a mother dynamic going on here.
Anyway, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, my parent, it doesn't really help either that everyone tells me that every time they look at me, they see her. So some people take that to a haters. So my
Okay,
viewpoint,
actually,
anyways. So it doesn't even help either. Like I said, my views on her, my viewpoint of her was already kind of tainted. And this was just kind of like another poison to the mix, you could say.
It's a situation where you just kind of wish you kind of wish she was dead. Oh no.
Wait. I'm kind of always like confused by that question. I was like, what?
It's a situation because you found out she's alive.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a situation where you like, I wish
she
he was
wasn't.
dead,
Oh, she was dead. Oh.
so that way I know you're gone and I don't have to deal with this extra feeling.
Kinda, yeah. If you put it that way, yeah.
Yeah, I can relate in that regard.
It's just gonna buzz Flare.
what? Why?
Why not?
Casey asked me to.
What?
So you're gonna
Casey asked me
bomb
to.
Will?
No, buzz him.
I said
He's
dive.
gonna-
I said
he's gonna-
dive bomb.
I heard buzz.
Yeah, I heard buzz.
Well, yeah, dive bomb then buzz.
Okay.
The fuck?
Okay.
Don't actually.
Fuck.
It was above table joke.
Okay.
You can still
Don't-
buzz
Never
him if
mind
you
then.
want.
I'm still buzzing.
You can still buzz him.
You want me to buzz him?
It's
Okay,
up to
I
you.
want to buzz him.
Okay.
Or you want to buzz him?
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
We're buzzing him.
Whee!
Fucking why? How fucking dare you?
Because the chaotic godchild doesn't care. She's having
Mine
She's
wasn't
on
fun.
board.
That wasn't above table joke. That was all the DM.
Well, she can technically hear above table jokes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I
Oh, I
can't.
thought that was Meps.
Maps can as well, I'm pretty sure.
Or
I
a
thought that was
can't.
exclusive to Meps.
Or a can't hear the above table jokes. I personally, as the DM, can.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that was just a Meps thing.
Yeah, that's just Meps.
Okay.
Who's also chanting buzz him, buzz him.
Somewhere in the ether. That's
Somewhere in the ether,
Buzz.
Buzz him,
Okay.
buzz him, buzz him.
And then you hear another voice that sounds almost like exactly like Meps, just way younger. It's Melfa.
It's Melfa.
Buzz him.
Buzz
Buzz him.
him,
Buzz
buzz
him.
him.
Buzz him.
Buzzing him.
Bzzz.
Is there any buzz rolling?
Nah,
It just happens.
it just happens.
Ugh.
We trust you. We trust you with the buzzing.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Commence buzzing. At full speed, though.
Oh yeah, of course. Ore
Christ.
is laughing hysterically. She's having a great time. The child god is amused.
Good, she won't kill us.
At least someone is.
At least someone.
At least someone is wild.
I mean, he did just get buzzed.
Yeah, fair. Meanwhile, back inside. Yeah, Sylvan, the two-time orphan, watching these.
Just gonna wish our mom was dead rather than be dead. Damn.
So someone's like, I never knew my birth parents.
And my other parents are dead.
My other parents are dead.
Yeah, no, I like the different dynamics here where you have Sylvan. I didn't know my parents, and then my new parents died. Flare. I didn't know my parents, then I did. Found out one's dead and one's alive. It is pretty cool.
And she's pretty cool. X.
Reyna.
Who,
My dad's interesting. Thought my mom was dead. Apparently she's not.
yeah. X, who met his mom just in time for her to be assassinated.
Yep. It was unfortunate
Reyna.
timing.
Yeah.
Reyna, whose mom's thought to have been dead, but has at least her father's alive. It turns out, oh no, your mom's actually alive too.
And then Casey, who, well,
Mhm.
his mom walked out. His mom walked out for a job, and he has no idea where his dad is. or if he's even still
he's
alive.
Yay! I'm gonna
And
kill
then
my
there's
mama.
Calic.
And then there's Calic, who got
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
who has very vague, broken memories of watching his parents get killed and then getting taken away from them to be put into a gladiator pit. Fun times.
At least you knew your.
Yeah,
At least you knew
sometimes.
your.
Koduk's parents die old age. They live good life.
Krepus's
Okay.
parents are still alive,
Yeah.
and
As
they're
far
pretty
as we
cool.
know.
Don't.
Don't put that idea in her head, please.
Yeah, please don't.
Don't tell her.
We
Shut up,
already
shut up.
have we already have enough Disney Channel original movie stuff going on right now. We don't need
Shut
more.
up.
Please don't remind God that they exist.
Don't remind God that they exist, please. I know I'm not that PC anymore, but please.
Because if you do, they won't anymore.
It's okay. Septimus's parents are bad guys.
Well, his dad's Hitler, so I think he wins.
My dad works at Hitler.
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 My dad works at 9 Fuel.
Now, to be fair, I think Muppets folks have you guys beat. I mean, one is dead, and her uncle is also dead, but he's also the major creep.
It's not a competition. I'm just telling you my life story.
It's not a
Right?
competition. It's not a competition.
It's not a competition, even though I'm winning.
Even though I'm winning.
Not a
X didn't have
competition
a
in my
father.
life is more fucked.
I know my father.
But yeah, I don't. It's complicated. A lot of complication emotions happening.
I never knew my father.
You're my father.
All right.
Yeah.
So is everyone done with their trauma sharing?
Yes, because I'm
Yes.
not bringing up Maulus around this one.
Right?
The ride share for trauma is closing. All right.
I might eat my green beans.
Gonna eat the green beans. Yeah, everybody eats. Everybody has a great time. Ore is laughing hysterically outside. She's having a ball. Haste does eventually wear off, so you do have to land.
Landing.
Yep.
You.
And then we will go ahead and we will jump forward.
Jump bird.
Jump bird.
Jump forward
Mhm.
to 10
What
o'clock.
time is it?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Time to get a watch.
'Tis 10 p.m.
God, I wish you could read my
Fun.
thoughts right now, Jacob.
Huh?
I said, man, I really wish I could read you. You could read my thoughts right now.
IRL or in game?
Yeah, no, I will.
Okay.
Time to get your internal clock fixed.
Time for you to get a watch. Cuts to inside my brain. Time for me to jump off a roof.
It's such a pretty moon tonight.
It is such a pretty full moon tonight, as you guys are all outside, walking along the back of the greenhouse, trying to find this hole in the hedge where this rat apparently is.
This rat.
This rat.
Oh, you
Perception?
Perceptimus plays.
Hippopotamus Septimus.
All right.
Everyone who wished to hunt rat will Perceptimus as you be.
That's
you
a
be with us.
31.
Okay.
Ooh, I actually look pretty good.
25.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Very nice.
27.
Very good.
Blair did good.
Pretty good.
I
Yeah.
want you. I rolled a 19 on the
Good
die.
job.
Yeah. Say, I appreciate your high perception.
did a
Not
good
good,
job.
but 11.
Not bad.
I did it.
Above a 10.
Yay.
Did
Finally,
Sylvan
finally.
roll, or is he just using his passive?
Oh, I'm setting up.
Okay.
Mhm.
You're good.
I have stuff. Hold up. I'm gonna do all this and then that one. Alright, and then I get perception.
Yeah.
Ah, great. So that'll be 21.
Okay. 21 is a good roll.
Still going to share, even though the moment's passed. But it took me forever to find it.
There it is.
I didn't have it saved. I had to
such a
find it
good
on
picture.
Dan's Facebook.
Such
Took
a
a
good
long
picture.
time.
I mean, Dan has a lot of drawings, so that's fair.
He also reposts a lot.
He does.
I thought he would have reposted that one at some point. I guess he didn't because it took forever. We're back so far.
And we're live.
Ah.
Oh my god, watch
Oh.
Oh boy, shit. Oh shit.
Is it a picture of the rat?
It was a picture of a rat.
It's a picture of a rat.
It's a rat.
It's a
PNG of a
rat.
rat.
It's just a PNG of a rat. No, it's not a PNG of a rat.
You place a token. It's not a token. It's a PNG of a rat.
It's just a PNG of a rat. It's just a giant ass PNG of a
Only-
rat.
It's only ever been a PNG of a rat, guys.
Guys, that's the most evil rat ever. It's a PNG.
It's a PNG.
PNG.
We're all PNGs.
Oh
Deep inside.
no!
Gentle reminder, you're all PNGs here.
You know what? You know what? If I have good aim, I guess I am a PNG.
All right, guys, good session.
Off camera, the rat killed us all. Fuck.
Yep, the rat killed you all. We didn't even get to the good part.
Oh, okay.
It's a rat.
Well,
Yeah,
see y'all
those
in
are rat.
campaign 3, y'all.
No, can't, brother.
Insta death.
Campaign 2.
Rats fall, everybody
I'm
dies.
taking a long break, alright?
What about your Leonin,
Someone can play them.
motherfucker?
You guys-
All right, what's going on?
Oh, we're just hanging out.
Yeah, y'all are just hanging out, walking through, just enjoying yourselves. When suddenly, everyone, when suddenly you guys notice
Walking alone.
there is a kind of like a hole in the hedge wall that kind of backs against the back of the greenhouse, which is this north wall here. This south wall here is the actual edge of the garden property.
Mhm.
And there's this kind of like blackish gunk that seems to just permeate the area here.
Ew.
Yeah.
It looked familiar.
Ew.
What
It's
did you roll
already
on your perception?
25.
I mean, it certainly doesn't look unfamiliar.
Hmm. I
It's,
think we've seen this shit
goopy.
before, guys.
It's goopy and it just
And-
kind of makes the area darker. It's
I don't think it's
weird.
shit.
It's dark,
Holy
this
shit.
guys.
God, I hope not.
It's a rat.
It's a rat.
Someone
It's a
ate
rat.
some bad food.
It's a rat shit.
But
That looks suspicious.
Yeah.
blasted.
Blasted.
All right, you heard it, man.
Well,
Blast it.
it depends. Who wants to see how deep this? Perhaps maybe see how deep this hole is, or you think we could probably draw it out?
That's up to you.
What the bug bomb?
What about a bug bomb? Is that what you just
What
said?
about a bug?
Yeah, who bought the bug bomb?
No one brought a bug bomb.
Damn it.
We
It's
actually
a
have
rat.
bombs.
Wait.
I mean, I've got
Well.
probably something. You want to feed him a mushroom?
Wait. Flail,
Yes.
do you still have that grilled cheese?
No, I ate it hours ago.
Oh, fuck.
Was I gonna save it?
Well, no, wait. What? Yes.
Well, we do have bombs, so
Are you going to put
Yeah,
a
but-
bomb in Charlone's hedge wall?
No.
no.
Especially the hedge ball that's attached to the greenhouse.
I don't understand.
He'll
Okay, but-
understand.
I don't know about all that. I won't understand.
Don't listen to me. I'm going crazy.
Right.
It's a
Flair's
full moon
feeling his
outside.
kobold right now.
It's a full moon out tonight.
It's a full moon, and Flair's in his kobold feels right now.
Flair, pull
You
up your
know-
pants.
You know what they say about
Flair, pull up your pants. Flair wears robes. He doesn't wear pants.
What pants?
I'm naked.
See?
I'm naked.
I'm naked under these clothes.
Naked under
Yeah,
these
everyone
clothes.
else is also. What do you mean?
Mm.
Was something in that grilled cheese?
Okay.
Yeah, cheese.
So is anyone gonna go up and investigate it?
Oh, you know what I
We'll
mean.
go in, guys.
All right,
X
going
is
in.
going in.
I'm going in. How big is the hole?
It's not that big.
So, like, dog size or
I'd say
Like
about
doggy
like a medium-sized dog. Yeah.
I wonder why he has
Okay.
that.
It's about the size of an oversized rat.
Yeah, it's about the size of an oversized rat. That's about as large as maybe a medium-sized dog.
Be overly descriptive.
Alright. So I'll turn into, I guess, a wolf, and then I'm gonna go in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a standard wolf.
in.
Going in.
I mean, as standard as they ever are for me.
Okay, that's fair.
What does that mean?
Let's see here. You did roll really well on the perception check, so I'm not going to add time to how long it took for you to find the rat. So. Okay.
Uh-oh. So it begins.
So is,
X is a wolf.
so is this?
Uh-huh.
So is this goop like the same goop from when Core changed?
It certainly seems to be similar in some way, form, or fashion to either that or the goop that the nightmare flyers seemed to excrete
Okay.
around their nests.
Hmm.
Alright. But X is a wolf, and you said you are going in?
Yeah, I'm gonna peek myself in there.
Okay. So you get in, and you get a little further in.
Found it.
Make a perception check again.
Alright, Perceptimus.
Yep, Perceptimus.
Okay, that's a 29.
29. Okay. Yeah, you see the rat. He's right here. He's like 5 feet away from you, and he is staring you down with no less than at least 7 glowing red eyes.
X is going to silently communicate back to the others that it has 7 glowing red eyes. And
Okay.
Possibly that's
And
less than I
then-
thought it was going to be.
yeah,
Well, that he can
Uh,
see so far.
that I can see so far. Is this the greenhouse you said? Like wall?
Yes, the rat, I know he's like out here, but that's just because doing this is kind of like awkward. He is like, I'd say maybe 5 feet under the end of the actual greenhouse wall.
Like I can see him, but he's like down in there kind of
Yeah,
thing.
he's like down in there.
Okay, so it's at a downward angle is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm a fire in my blood.
That doesn't lower it down.
It does not lower it, but it does mean that I can shoot 120 feet straight into the ground.
Okay, that's what I was asking is which bleh are you firing? Because it doesn't lower it down for you to just say you're firing your bleh.
Okay, my Makanko Sapo.
Okay,
Special beam cannon.
your special beam cannon, got it.
Special beam. Bleh.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Roll a d6 for me real quick.
D6. 3.
I'm not gonna type it out. I'm just gonna say it out loud. Mostly because
Mhm.
I've got my dice tray kind of like on half of my keyboard. Yes. So X, Flare, and Reyna all have special spells and abilities that they have that is like specific to them as individuals.
That's sick.
Reyna has a pink bubble spell that she can do that can cage literally anything so long as it fails the save, regardless of the size.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because if a Tarrasque, if they can fail, can literally hold Tarrasque.
Yeah, it can hold a Tarrasque so long as it fails the save.
Yeah.
It's just gotta fail the save. That's just the kicker. All right. Okay, so yeah, you shoot your special beam cannon, and the rat seems to dissipate for a second, but then comes right back.
Oh.
It's a blink rat.
It's a
Oh
rat.
God.
Really?
Are you sure?
X is. I'm sure it just dodged a thing that shouldn't be able to be dodged.
It dodged.
It dodged.
dodged.
It just kind of disappeared for a second, and then it reappeared in the same spot. What do you
It
mean? What do I
dodged a
mean?
hole.
I know what you mean, but it's like, but that attack of yours
He
is so.
apparated, and then reapparated, and
Is
did
this
not
funny?
have a hole in his face.
It did not have a hole in his face.
Okay.
Yeah, they're using the earpieces. X doesn't have to talk out loud when he does his because it's wired into his actual head. So X is the only one who can do it silently. But yes, when they are talking, everyone gets it. So Sylvan is also getting it.
Oh, okay.
So we're used to this being the way that it
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, it's not
Everyone's
special
just used to everyone talking.
I see.
So is this rat like a ghost then? How do you even? Rat is just confused.
You gotta do it for Millie, guys.
Roll initiative, please.
Rolling initiative.
All right.
That's a nat one.
Oh.
So I got a
okay.
6.
I'm not going last for once.
I mean, you are guaranteed that for sure.
I got a 16.
Okay.
I got
18.
a 23.
Hold on. So X got a 23, Callett got a
Yes.
total of 6, Reyna got
16.
16, Flare got
14.
14, Sylvan and or Casey
18.
18, Casey
I'm leaving.
no
14.
13, and now for
Casey,
Rat.
out of here.
I don't have to roll initiative if I'm booking it.
Okay, Rat is 19.
Oh.
Rat did pretty well, not gonna lie.
All right, so how
Yeah,
get
So
rat
that's
out of the hole?
respectable. I'll get rat out of hole.
If only someone had a grilled cheese.
Only somebody had a grilled cheese.
Yeah, if only.
Somebody had a grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese.
Only someone knew how to cook.
I do know how to cook. I'm about to cook you if you don't shut the fuck up.
I'm about to cook you if you don't shut the fuck up.
I'll mind cave you. Don't tempt me.
Yo, what?
You called me. Sorry, soul cage.
Yo. I was gonna say mind cage.
I knew what you meant. That's what's important.
Thank you.
You gotta catch me first.
No, I have to kill you first.
I mean,
Okay.
technically.
Requires.
Technically. Anyway. Okay. X, it's your turn first. You're the only one who beat the rat.
Could have been that.
Rat.
Okay.
You're the one who beat the rat.
So, how big is the space I'm currently standing in?
It's
Just about the size.
it's like a 5x5, and that's
5
being
by 5.
generous.
Okay. I am going to jump backwards
Okay.
about 15-ish feet.
Okay.
So just so I'm outside of the wall, basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn into a spider. A big spider.
How big of a spider?
You know the
No, the
one.
one.
Okay.
Here we go.
Let us go.
Oh,
Would you like to describe my new appearance since it hasn't clearly
No,
changed?
you get to.
Yay. So I've turned into a giant bladed-legged ogre-faced spider.
So hard, I think it would get worse.
And I'm covered in mushrooms,
And you're covered in
which are now
mushrooms.
as plentiful as my size.
You know what? I'm suddenly on the wet side.
You know what? I feel bad for the rat.
You know what? I suddenly feel bad for the rat. I'm not
Imagine
sure.
just a normal rat, and it sees a wolf crawl into a hole after it,
A metal
blasts
wolf.
a beam at it,
Yeah.
then backs out of the hole, and it's like a giant spider.
Yep.
Giant nightmare spider is outside
Yep.
the hole.
That's covered in mushrooms.
Yeah.
It's covered in mushrooms.
Yeah.
So something
If this was a normal
like-
rat, it would be shitting itself.
I mean, if it was a normal rat, it'd likely be shitting itself regardless of what was happening.
What do?
Would do.
What do?
What do?
Would do.
Hold on, looking for the thing. Also posting the image.
Look
What
faster.
do indeed?
Doing the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what he looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the thing.
Looks
No.
familiar.
I am the thing. Anyhow, I'm going to go ahead and do a poison spit attack.
Okay.
Doing
What, if anything, do you need from me?
I need to make an attack roll.
Okay.
All right, so I got a dirty 20.
Okay, that does hit.
Okay. And then that does 3d10 plus 5 poison damage, a DC 15 Constitution save.
Okay.
So, little thing here.
Is the save to negate the poisoned condition?
It's half damage on a success, and on a failed save, they remain poisoned for 1 minute.
Okay, so the rat
And
cannot be
repeat the throat.
poisoned. The rat cannot be poisoned.
Okay, so he
So he would automatically
Is he-
succeed.
okay. Would he take any damage, or is he immune?
He isn't immune to poison damage. He's just immune to the condition of being poisoned. So he'll just take the
Okay,
the
so
damage
3d8
for
then
the-
plus the 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will roll. Boop. $12 plus 5 for a 17.
Okay. Rat take damage. Rat go.
Rat damage.
Rat's turn.
Rat's turn.
That's true.
Rat.
A rat is going to, let's see here.
Hmm.
Okay. So
Oh,
it's going
wait,
to.
hold on.
Okay, hold on.
Oh no,
hold
never mind.
on.
Never mind. That was a range thing. Go ahead.
Okay. The rat is first going to use its movement to do a scurry.
It's got a scurry action. The scurrying bastard.
Yep. Which is going to bring it right up into X's spidery mushroom covered face. To which it is then going to make an attack as part of its free action because it got to move more than 15 feet. That is a dirty 20.
That's enough.
That hits.
Yeah, that is enough. That hits.
Okay. Let me see here if I have the dice. I'll just roll it on Beyond. It's fine. Alright.
Why you no update? Show me thing on actual page.
Why you no update?
Why you know?
Yeah, why you no show me my temp HP? I just fix.
I just fix.
I did.
I fix.
I fix.
Indeed.
Okay, now we show. I good.
Okay, so that is 12 points of necrotic damage.
And 6. So 12 off and then 6.
Yes. 12 off and then 6 off the top.
All right. Do I just click? Okay, I think I found it.
Okay. And then it is going to multi-attack, now that it's up in your grill.
Okay.
Oh no, yo, robot. Robots have wheels.
Robots have grills!
No, it's a rat.
Oh, no! There's a rat! There's a rat in your grill! Oh no!
Ew, it's a rat.
Ew, it's a
Wait,
rat!
if you have a grill, we can make grilled cheese. Quick, tell me.
Quick, make grilled cheese!
Him and his grilled cheese.
Okay. Kia.
We need a
Yeah.
grilled cheeseomancer.
That is a 21 to heat.
That hits.
Okay. Alright.
I cast Switchblade.
So that is
Switchblade.
2d12 plus 5.
If we can find a grilled cheeseomancer and then invite our
Yeah. Hamamancer.
everyone's favorite hamomancer, we'll have quite a picnic.
We'll have
Yeah.
quite a picnic. It'll be a great time.
Not for the rat.
Not for the
Well,
rest. So
This is a
17
15-foot
points
tall
of necrotic
grilled cheese
damage.
ham sandwich.
And we'll say half of that will be 7. Attack number 2.
Number 2.
Misses for sure.
Okay.
And then attack number 3. Let's see here. 18 plus 6. 24.
I hit. Yeah, I hit.
Okay.
They're higher than 21 or 20.
Okay. So that is going to be 2d10 plus 5 slashing damage.
Four.
Diddle-diddle-it.
Alright. So
Diddle-diddle-it.
10 plus 5, so 15 points of slashing damage.
15. Okay.
Alrighty.
And that is the rat's turn.
The rat.
The rat.
Wet bastard.
So it is now Sylvan's turn. Sylvan
Alright.
is right here. This is Sylvan.
Oh, I see. Okay. Question.
Answer, potentially.
Is the rat still inside the hole with X?
Well, X is kind of standing over the hole now. He is Big Spider.
Okay.
So you can see the hole from under where he is standing.
They're my spidery legs.
Yeah.
Can I see the rat?
Yes, you can see the rat.
Does he look weird with true sight at all?
Yes, he does.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So this rat is giving off a like reverse Rat King.
What do you mean by that?
Well,
Rat
you know
peasant?
how Rat King
Rat
is many rats into one rat, but it's still
Yes.
technically multiple rats. This is many rats
Yeah.
into one rat that is just the one rat now.
But it's no rats.
Hmm.
I thought he was gonna say one wet split it into multiple.
I see.
And there's also something kind of dark that seems to be twisting the actual souls of the rats that are confined into this body. And now that it's kind of outside, you guys can see a little bit more of what Georgie was talking about. The fur on the rat seems to just constantly be, much like X's mushrooms, constantly dripping
Great.
with this kind of like blackish goo.
Nice drip, boy.
And there are patches of it that are missing. Like
Ooh, it's
the
gooey.
entire body is just like chunked. So it's also kind of giving a little bit of zombie rat.
All right. Question, right?
Uh-huh.
If I could see the individual rats, could I target them individually?
No.
All right.
No, there's just enough of them left as individuals for you to tell that there's multiple rats in here, but for the most part they are completely and totally fused together into this one rat.
I see. So this isn't like a swarm situation, like
No.
a single target spell would still
Yeah,
work.
this is, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Okay, I'm going to get a little closer to the rat.
Okay, how much closer do you want to get?
Actually, out of curiosity, are we in dim light right now?
No, it's a full moon outside, so it's fairly bright.
Okay. Good to
I have
know.
glowy eyeballs that probably are lighting up the space in front of me a little bit.
Yeah, X has headlights, so
Cool.
Robot.
a robot.
All right. In that case, I would like to.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast. Could I get within 10 feet of it?
You have a
Like
movement?
with my movement, I have 35 movement. I don't know how far I am.
I mean, 35 will put you directly behind X right here.
Yeah. So you should have a pretty clear view under my
So
legs.
you could be right here if you wanted.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
In that case, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians at 5th rank,
Okay.
which means it's 5d8 damage.
And that is a point centered on yourself, or
Yeah, it's they flit around
Yeah.
me within 15 feet. And
So it'll move with him.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like an aura.
Yeah.
okay.
And then I'm gonna need a whiz save from this thing. It doesn't hurt allies, by the way.
Yay.
Okay. So radius of 15 feet does put it within that area. What save was that?
It's a wisdom
Whiz.
save.
A whiz save.
Receive.
For a total of 8.
Okay, that will fail. So
Nice. Sick.
Yeah, that's it.
let me roll damage.
It's not a very wise rat. Or
That's
group
very
of
good
rats.
information to know. Alright, look at my whiz save spells.
Wait, and then I gotta roll. I get extra damage coming with spirit. Bar.
Okay.
That's 1 extra damage. 28 damage. Yeah. So Sylvan pulls out his justice card, and angels begin to flit around him.
Okay.
And also, do you guys still do cantrips as a bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cantrips are a bonus action.
Okay.
So long
I'm
as
going
you're
to
not
insult it with
spamming.
vicious mockery.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, so
As long
long
as
as
you're
you're
not
not
spamming the same
spamming
cantrip.
the same cantrip. So like can't machine gun the Eldritch Blast, unfortunately.
Aside from its normal way of machine gunning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so what do
Uh,
you need from me?
That's also a wisdom save. But I will tell you what I insulted as.
Okay.
You smell like you were birthed by a hag.
It's convenient that his other character was a hag. It's a wisdom save of total of 9, by the way.
Yeah,
Dang.
so that's a fail.
Yeah.
It doesn't
So
say that it
then-
has to
Rat.
be able to understand you for it to work, right?
It doesn't.
No,
honestly.
it
Okay.
doesn't.
Okay. So it has no idea what the fuck you're saying, but it's upset about it.
It knows to feel
Right?
offended.
That's very rude. That's
It
okay.
feels the burn.
It can hear the hostility.
Yeah, it hears the
Yes,
hostility,
ears are
and that's
burning.
enough.
A lot.
So that's 17 mental damage.
Okay.
The first one was radiant, if it's relevant.
Would not be in this situation, no.
It's kind of like getting yelled at by a Latina. You don't know what the fuck you're saying, but you know she's pissed.
Yeah, she's saying something, and she's very unhappy about it.
The intent is the important part.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, Sylvan's gonna end his turn.
Okay.
I don't know why she called me a Grinjo. I don't know what that was about.
Gridjo.
Oh, yeah, no idea.
Gridjo is wild. Okay.
I don't even have wet hair.
Reyna, it's your.
Okay. Alright, I have an idea. Alright. He has a plan. Sadly, unlike X, who can wild shape as a bonus action, but I can't, so
Have you tried?
Yes. It didn't work.
it did not work.
It did not work.
But thankfully now Reyna can cast spells in wild shape, so Reyna's just gonna commit to plan A.
Okay.
Well, first part of the plan. Okay, so she's gonna turn into a giant owl.
Okay.
Natural.
she's-
Reyna is now a. What kind of owl?
Giant owl.
What kind of owl? Like, what does it look like?
Oh.
Other than being pink. Don't say that.
A giant pink owl.
A giant
Pink
owl.
Yeah, it's a giant pink owl that smells faintly of bubblegum. We know that, but does it look like any particular kind of owl, or is it just general owl vibe?
Just general owl vibes. I mean, they have a little bit of like Fae, whimsy-esque to her.
Okay.
You know what? She's covered in glitter. You know what? Has some glitter on that.
You know what? She's covered in glitter. Okay.
You know what? Yeah, add some glitter to that shit.
Put some glitter on that shit. Why not?
But anyways, yeah, so she's
Magical
Going-
Princess Faye Owl. Put some glitter on
Magical
it.
Princess Faye. And she's gonna fly 30 feet.
Straight up.
Straight up, yeah. 30
Okay.
feet.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Straight up.
dog.
She's gonna fly 30 feet. Straight up.
Straight up, dog.
Okay, you are 30 feet in the air.
I'm trying to figure something out. Just be sure. Yep. Okay, that gives me no leeway. Alright. See, the problem is with bonus action, I don't.
I'm gonna try and zoom in and get a little bit closer to the action so everyone can see better.
Cause like,
Yes, bring the helicopter closer to the ground. I need to see better.
Would he be okay? So cantrip wise, kind of only have one. Is he 60 feet away?
I'd say he's within that.
I'll allow it. It's fine.
It's just frostbite.
Yeah, go for it.
It's
Um,
just frostbite.
It's just
It's just
frostbite.
So,
I mean, it is winter, to be fair.
he has to make a con save of 19.
Of 19?
19.
Okie dokie.
19.
19 couldn't save.
19 con save.
Couldn't save.
Couldn't save.
I thought you said
Uh,
cunt.
it's yeah, he's gotta make a 19 cunt save, yep.
Okay.
Go for cunt.
Fuck, math.
Cunt.
24.
No.
Nope. On a fail save, it has disadvantage. So since it obviously passed,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't specify anything if it saves or it takes half damage though.
If it doesn't specify, that's typically because it's a all or nothing kind of situation. And
Okay, so yeah,
most cantrips are like that.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. And then I guess he gets no damage. Sorry guys.
It's okay. Hey, you did your best. You tried. You're good.
Hey.
You're an
Anyways,
owl now.
I'm an owl now. So
You're an
shoot down.
owl now.
Gonna go into Fate Part 2 next round. So that is my turn.
Flare,
Yeah.
Magic Man, what do?
I have a question.
I have an answer, maybe.
If it is grappled, will that impede anyone else's ability to hit it?
Typically, no.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action
Hmm.
to activate my innate sorcery.
Okay. Your innate sorcery is
Let me
activated.
turn that on. Hiya.
Hiya!
You can now innate.
Hi, my name is Nate, and I'm sorcery.
And I'm sorcery. And I'm in there.
And I'm in there. Then I am going to, at the 5th level,
Hmm.
cast what I'm going to call Flare's Draconic Hand,
Okay. Okay.
aka Bigsby's Hand.
Yeah, Bigby's hand. Yeah.
Bigsby's Hand.
Oh, dude, I love Nezza Classified School Survival Guide.
Yeah.
So, a large clawed Draconic Hand is going to appear next to the rat.
Okay.
It just say it's large size.
Oh, it's large.
Yeah, it's large,
Oh.
apparently.
Okay.
It's a big boy.
Yeah, it's a big hand, apparently.
Big hand.
Big hand. You know what they say about big hands?
You
Big
gotta
gloves.
you gotta buy big gloves.
Big gloves, yeah.
Big gloves.
Big gloves.
Yeah.
And
Do you want it
I
right
get to
here,
do
or do
one.
you want it like up here more? Where do you want it?
Up. Yeah,
Okay.
the second option. And I get to do one of its effects when it's cast. So I want to do Grasping Hand.
Okay. So what do you
shit.
need?
So
from
it
me?
now it needs to make a Dex save
Okay.
for my grasp.
For your grace.
It is against my spell save DC, which is now a 25.
Okay. I was about to ask, are you doing your full like with your gears and all that jazz?
Hell yeah.
Okay, it definitely didn't
Well,
fucking make
yeah.
that.
So it is grappled.
It rolled a 5. It has a
Whoa.
+7 on deck saves, but it rolled a
Okay.
5.
Yeah. So it is now grappled.
Okay. Rat is grappled.
It is rat grappled.
Rat. Grappled.
And that is whole turn.
Okay. Fair enough.
I will point out hand is concentration up 2 minutes.
Okay.
I will track that on my side.
Alright, I appreciate you. Casey, your go, brother. You're
In
right
case
here.
we ever get that far.
Right between
I'm gonna
Giant Owl and Flare.
I'm gonna double it and give it to the next boss. I want to double my action and give it
Imagine.
to the next boss.
That's not how that works.
Dude, could you
Imagine.
imagine?
Damn, that'd be awesome. I think I'm
Double it.
next.
You
Dude,
are
I would help
next.
you to flip out.
They're like, yeah, free action surge.
yeah,
Let's go.
yeah.
Reaction surge. What?
If y'all behave, I'll see about doing something like that for the next campaign.
If we just fucking baton past it, like good thing.
Just-
Baton pass.
When the healer doesn't need to heal, just pass it to the next person.
Right.
Can I,
mean,
double it and give it to the
technically,
next person?
Hang on. I gotta go through my stuff because not connected
Perilous will remember
to the
that.
app.
Perilous,
don't have the
remember
app.
that.
Okay. Hey, new question.
Hey, Kiana, answer.
Every
Okay,
turn.
so
Question?
so trying to
Hey.
add Giant Owl to my mix. Because apparently I never tried to add Giant Owl before.
I'm pretty sure you
I don't-
have.
I probably have. I just didn't add it to the extras.
No,
You
I
showed it
know.
to a normal owl before.
No, they were both giant owls in Mimic.
Were they giant owls? I
They
thought
were
they
giant
normal
owls.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they were giant owls.
I'm pretty sure it is. It's just, I just never added extra. I was kind of weird out because when I was trying to put it in, I noticed. I guess in the new rules, now your HP is the same, or I'm confused.
I am still letting you use the
No.
old rules
Oh,
where it
okay.
uses it's basically like a temp HP pool, so it's fine. You're fine.
Okay, all right. Okay.
I think the rules are essentially the same. Just before it was you become the thing and use that thing's HP total, but now they just said that you just add it as temp HP.
Okay. All right. All right. So yeah, I use the
And
last.
then if the temp HP runs out, you lose the form.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna cast Crown of Souls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yup. All right. What do you need from me?
Legal advice.
Well, I can't give that legally, unfortunately.
The crown stars, right?
I'm reading.
He's reading.
I can make
He's
I
reading.
can make 7 spell-like modes of light appear over my head until the spell ends.
Okay.
Does it let you toss one now as part of casting the spell? Is the question.
I can use a bonus action to send one of the motes streaking toward one creature or object within 120 feet of me.
Well, there you go.
Well, the rat's definitely within 120 feet of you.
I hope so. Or else I don't know what the fuck happened.
100%.
Get
you-
its ass.
Get it.
When you do so, make a ranged spell attack on hit. The target takes 40 radiant damage.
Okay, so you would roll to hit. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. Okay. This
Using
does
your
take a
spell
bonus-
attack.
Yep.
But you have to use your bonus attack action to do, yes. You
So
use your action to cast and your bonus to toss one now.
Yeah. So I'm using the hit / DC, correct?
Yes.
You're using the spell attack roll.
Well, it's technically an action, not a spell.
It's fine. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Because it's one of my mystic.
It does say in the spell that you can use a bonus action, so it's fine. You can go ahead and just.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so-
it's the hit
Alright.
DC one.
Okay. All right. Hey, that was almost a net 20.
Oh.
So, 19 plus 11.
Yeah, I'll say that hits.
Yay.
All right, and then
So-
you roll 4d12.
4d12. Wow, that's a lot. I don't have that many
You're
4ds.
funny. You're funny.
What?
Roll the fucking dice.
Damn, I don't have that many I don't have that many. I don't have that many d12s.
Just click the thing.
Okay, 4.
I'm writing
You
D.
can do it in the app. It's fine.
Oh, fuck, you're white. I'm an idiot.
Oh, sorry. I think I need to stop that attack. I don't have that many dice.
I don't think I have that many dice. Shit. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna add it up, but leave me alone. It's tired. I'm tired. It's fuck you. Go get a grilled cheese.
I will. Thank you.
Do you not like grilled cheese?
I said I will.
Oh, I told you I'm tired.
Yeah, but you said it very aggressively, to be fair.
I will.
Battle. Alright, sorry, Wendell's rolling for the dice.
It's fine. It happens.
He's
And
doing it.
He's doing it.
I did say 40-12, correct?
Yeah, 4d12.
What is that?
Yeah. 24.
24.
Yeah. Ready to damage.
Okay.
That'd be my turn, because
That
the
did be
2
your
attacks
turn.
per action is only for, the 2 attacks per action is only for my weapon.
I mean, you could
I now have-
move if you wanted. You do still have movement.
I'll move to Tennessee, please, for 500, Alex.
What?
I like how that confused the fuck out of you.
I got it. I got it. Why aren't you
I would like
getting
to move the Tennessee for 24, Alex.
it? He said for 500.
They said I thought I heard 24. I don't know why.
I mean, 24 is what I did.
He got that was the damage.
Okay, I'm replacing numbers now.
It's okay. Are you tired?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways, where am I
Wait,
at?
yes, you are tired, or yes, you're not sure?
Go on.
Anyways, where am I
Damn.
at?
You ain't catching me.
You are right here, smack dab in the middle.
Smack dab
Smack dab
Oh.
in the middle.
in the middle.
I'll go over to the white one.
Get him.
There you go.
Okay. just
Trying to work on spacing up.
just
Just a little bit of
Heada,
spacing.
heada.
Just a little.
Get that bastard.
Get that bastard. Get that rat bastard. All right.
I now have 6 little glowing motes around my head.
Yep. All right. And just because I did say to Flare for his meteorite spell, I will give you the same.
Yeah.
I will give you the same ability.
Yeah.
You can dump it if you want.
Dump
You
it.
can mag dump the stars. I will allow it.
Dump it.
Dump.
For future
Just
reference.
take a fat dump.
Just take
Would you like
a
a
fat dump.
Take a fat dump.
All right, Calic, it's your turn.
Do it.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm gonna move closer first.
Okay, how much closer?
Bop
I'm
it a
gonna
boopy.
end 1 row to the rat's right, about 5 rows down. I have 70 movement.
It's about right
Yeah.
there. Okay.
And then I'm reaching into my coat, pulling out both pistols, and start blasting.
Just start blasting.
That's
All right.
Just gonna start blasting.
Roll to hit.
Because it's so many,
We'll do.
you want me to roll individual hits?
We'll do individual for like each attack, but then each successful attack will be one of each of the pistols, since it's.
So I'm rolling 6 to hits.
No, your roll. How many actions per, or how many attacks per action do you have?
Because you're rolling with 2-weapon fighting with light, I get 6.
Okay. Yeah, just yeah, fuck it. We'll roll all 6. Roll all 6.
All right.
You can roll them in groups of 2.
First one is a 24.
That hits.
Second one is a 31.
Okay, those both hit, so go ahead and roll damage on those.
There's the first one, 18.
Okay.
Second one, 17.
Okay. Good news, bad news.
Okay.
Good news, bad news. Good news is the rat explodes.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Bad news,
Mhm.
the rat explodes.
Oh, good.
Oh.
X, I need 2 different things from you. The first one is a con save.
I'm gonna bonus action get the fuck out.
No, you already used your bonus action, and it's also not your
I'm gonna
turn.
bonus action run.
Let's have to track something real quick. I have to track the hand as HP.
How much HP does it have?
My max.
Oh, okay. Give me a con save for the hand.
Give my hand,
Does
everybody.
hand make save?
I
Is the
mean,
question.
hand was holding rat when rat exploded.
Question being, does hand even make save, or does hand just take damage?
I mean,
how
does
do
hand have saves?
Let me check hand.
Hello.
Oh, there
Hey,
he
there
is.
you are.
Practicing you a little bit.
Let's see. I'm gonna just read it. It doesn't say.
Oh.
Large hand is showing magical energy in an occupied space. You can see within range. Lasts for duration. It moves with your command, or you can members in your hand. Hand is an object that has AC 20 and hit points equal to the hit point maximum. If it drops to 0 hit points, the spell ends. The hand is an occupied space. It says nothing about whether or not it has saves or anything.
Well, then we're
It
gonna.
only mentions that it has an AC and an HP total.
Well, then we're gonna say that it just takes the damage then, if that's okay with you.
Okay. How much damage it take?
Well, I was hoping to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, but I don't know if Scott's coming back in.
Scott, you alive?
Well, he's not in the
Scott
call.
left.
Oh.
So we actually
Okay.
So
did
he
lose
can't
him.
tell you.
Oh.
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 Eh?
Hello.
Eh?
Hello.
There
Hello.
he is. Hey.
Hello.
Can you hear
I
me
heard
now?
that you need. What is it? What do you need from me? Quick before I leave again.
Con save.
What? Why?
Con
Con save. Okay. Woo, nat 20.
For a total of.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I believe that's a 25 now. Let me double check
Thank
my
you, Eco.
stat sheet.
That checks out.
Thank you, Eco. I appreciate
Stat
it.
sheet. No, go away, little window. Get out of here.
I
not
assume
you.
that because it's an object, that would be why that would work that way. Because objects don't do anything; they just sit there.
Yeah, +5, so total of 25.
Okay. So you'll take half.
Okay.
Hand will take full.
Oh, it's a
My
fuck.
hand.
My hand!
My
Does the
brain.
hand? Hold on. Does the cat? Let me check something real quick.
Okay.
What does the
There's
hand
my
count as, since it has to make
Object.
saves?
It's an object.
Oh, that's.
Object.
They
Let me just
already checked it out.
Auto
double check the
fails.
thing.
Auto fails.
Auto fails.
Yeah, the hand doesn't save; it just takes damage.
Okay, it doesn't get one at all. Okay, never mind then.
No.
Continue.
Because it's an object.
So hand take 30, X take 15.
And take 30.
Okay.
This is
15
necrotic
each.
damage.
Okay.
So
It's okay. As an object, I don't think he technically has a max.
yeah,
so.
the hand doesn't fucking care. But
yeah,
X
hand doesn't care.
X care
Mhm.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
Hand no care.
And then wisdom save from X.
Some save.
The hand don't
Okay,
care.
that. What is my save? I think that one good. That one good. Here it is.
Is
no.
it good?
It did good.
Oh,
No, I'm looking. Where's the? Oh no, that is the saving throws. Okay.
Where is save?
Where is save?
Ah,
Save
it is
in
good.
box.
It is good. It is 27. 16 plus 11.
Okay. All right. So you do
Excuse me.
not succumb to the rat's madness effect.
Oh,
Good
Oh,
job.
The hand is an
Oh.
object, so the hand cannot go mad.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah.
How much
Ah.
necrotic did I end up taking?
That last hit was 30 points, so that's going to be 30 damage and then 15 off the top.
I took 15. Remember, I saved that one.
Yeah, you took half the
Oh,
damage from saving.
So you took 15, so then we'll chop off 7.
15 damage, 7 off the top.
Yeah, 15 damage, 7 off top.
okay. Killed rat, presumably.
Yeah.
Question mark.
Rat is dead.
Oh man, the cat wanted it intact.
I'm sure the cat will
Kind of couldn't
understand.
help that it exploded.
I'm sure the cat will understand.
I
Mhm.
hope.
Is it just
Uh,
gone?
Yeah, Georgie,
Yeah,
and then
It went. Pfft.
I see.
guess
Do I
Georgie
open the
is-
hand and it's just this dust?
No, you open the hand and it's sludge with like meaty bits attached to it.
Gross.
Quick,
guess
put him in a
Corgi-
bucket or something. Give him the cat.
Where's a bucket?
Don't look
Use
at
one of
me.
your.
I
Use
didn't
one of
think
your
so.
cups. Use one of your cups.
Your cups.
No, I don't want to.
I don't wanna. They're
wanna.
nice cups.
We
They're
gotta
nice
finish the
cups.
job.
They're camera. Look, you don't understand. That place doesn't exist anymore. I don't know how expensive they are.
They're collectibles.
They're
If the world
collectibles
ends,
now.
who
Collectibles.
cares? Get the
They're
cup.
worth a fortune now.
You're
Gosh dang
asking.
it,
You're
Sora, get the
asking the
cups.
dragon to filthy and muddy his hoard.
The dragon has a cup. Gosh darn it.
The dragon has a cup. Use the cup. Nah, there are there's a shed out a little off to the ways. It's outside of the map for right here, but towards the side of the greenhouse, there is a shed where they have like buckets and like containers and stuff like that.
I'll hurriedly take me in the hand to the shed to quickly off
Okay.
the remains into a shed bucket.
Okay. So
Because the hand only lasts a minute, so I need to be quick about it.
So flare in hand,
Hurry up.
start to head out this way as soon as the computer starts to actually work with me.
Come on, computer.
Come on, computer.
You can do it.
Okay.
you did it.
We are going to temporarily cut.
Uh,
Huh.
whoa.
Or at least the Discord is going to cut.
You know, I really thought
Yeah.
it was going to explode into all the rats.
Yeah,
Do a bunch of
Yeah.
rats.
Nah,
Yeah.
it was.
There.
It is
That's-
just like the souls of the rats that
Yeah,
are.
that's
stuffed
what I was
into a
waiting
body.
for. It exploded.
a-
and now there's 30
physical
more rats.
body.
What?
With many souls of rats.
Mm.
I think you just.
I would have loved if the joke was, so you know how a rat king is many rats that make one?
Yeah.
This is just one rat.
That makes many.
One big rat.
This is just
One
one
big
big, rat.
You know, the opposite of a rat king. One big rat.
Okay, look.
No
I have
elaboration.
at no point ever claimed to be good at describing things.
Bullshit.
I have never claimed to be good at describing things.
You don't have to be.
Hmm. You know, I don't know if any of the rest of you noticed, but that was like thousands of rats that all shared souls.
I don't know how I would have noticed, but that's an interesting detail. Is it weird that it exploded like a night flyer, night hunter? Fucking, damn it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Night Gaunt?
Yeah, like one of those.
Hmm.
in the
It
Nightlands.
smells like one.
I mean,
It
it,
exploded like one
it smells
Oh.
pretty awful, to be fair.
because the creatures in the Nightlands
So,
would often explode when they die.
so Flare, once you get the bucket of sludge and meaty bits, what do after that? I asked.
Bucket of rat.
Yeah, bucket of liquid rat.
I mean, if a minute passes, obviously, then the hand and might and Ancestral Shrew wears off. But otherwise, I would carry said bucket back.
Okay.
'cause I'm
Back
gonna
to the
take
party.
that with me. Yeah,
Okay.
join the group.
Who wants to roll a D100?
Do it. I'll do it.
He always wants to do it.
You never know what's gonna happen.
I mean,
Who's doing it?
Who is doing
Who's
it?
doing the 100? I mean, I'll do it.
Wait,
Who's doing the D100?
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
do it.
Jesus. Somebody.
I was
Okay,
gonna say
Eco-
we could make
Eco's
it. We
doing
could make
it.
it interesting.
Eco's doing it.
Okay.
Eco's doing
Okay,
it.
then-
Okay.
Thank you.
I had an interesting way to make it interesting.
You had an interesting way to make it
But
interesting?
you could continue, but my thought was, what if we all just
15.
on D&D Beyond specifically queue up to roll D100 and all click it as close to the same time as we can.
You know what? Yes.
And the
let's
first
do
one that pops up.
Oh, so should I do it again?
Yeah, go
Uh,
ahead
presumably-
and go ahead and get ready to do it again, and then we'll
Everyone queue up
and then
queue up a
everyone will,
D100 roll,
everyone will do it all at one time.
and we'll do
Okay.
3, 2, 1
Get them.
on roll. We'll click.
Okay.
When I was gonna sleep.
Ready? Ready?
Are
Do
we, is
you
everyone
do
ready?
you not have access
Yeah.
to Casey's sheet on your phone or whatever?
No, because Coldtails has permission of it. Tricktails would need to.
It's still
it-
attached to the profile that he no longer has access to.
I know. I'm sorry.
But
I'm
you
so
don't
good.
you don't have it like you don't have him pulled up or anything?
I don't have Casey pulled up.
It just doesn't
You
let
He's
can't
had-
assign. You can't
You
assign
can't
the
access
character
your-
to his new one and have him have access to it.
No, he would have to so like how when you look at Flare's page there's a little button
Yeah.
that says like something along the lines of like
Unassigned.
unassign.
Yeah.
He would have had to have gone in and clicked that. But because he didn't,
And you don't
I'm
have-
not able to. And I can't
You
do
don't.
it.
You don't have the power of that with being
I-
the DM.
Don't think so. It
Huh.
not on the actual like screen for the campaign.
Interesting.
Maybe if I go
Look-
in to his
look, it's-
Ow.
It's okay. Once campaign 2 starts, this will not be an issue.
Okay.
Let's.
Well,
Well, then
we're
we already have a lot of
100.
people doing it, so
Yeah, it's
it's
fine.
fine.
That's fine. That's fine.
Everyone ready though?
Ready?
All right.
Oh,
Is everyone who's doing it ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ready.
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Incoming numbers.
Oh Jesus.
Ready?
99, 69, nice. 78, 84.
69. Sick.
For
Sick.
shits and freaks.
That's
All right, so the one that wins, if we're going by first, it's 99, I think.
68.
yeah.
Which is hilarious.
Okay.
So different from my first row.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it better though?
I was like that the
I'm not
first time
excited.
in a while that I've rolled on D&D Beyond, I got a 69.
Nice.
Okay. Alright.
So it's maybe been about 30 minutes since you guys have come out looking for the rat. Clearly, rat did not take long to dispatch. You're not even
Yeah.
entirely sure why this was a problem. Until suddenly there is a loud kind of like roar that seems to emanate from under the greenhouse.
Oh, God.
What's happening?
Magical.
Oh, God.
And
Why is everything
suddenly-
red?
And suddenly,
Oh, take a guess.
the moon begins to
piss.
dim.
I'm gonna piss real quick. I'm
And
listening, I'm
from
just
the
peeing.
top down of a full moon, it seems to drip like blood as it colors the celestial body in a deep crimson color
What
that
that?
that then lights up the sky with a dark reddish color.
Uh-oh.
We will
Doesn't sound-
obviously X.
Obviously.
Yes.
You feel rather weird, my friend.
Uh-oh.
You're weird.
You feel rather weird. Things don't feel
I don't
right.
feel so good, Mr. Stark.
You don't feel so good, Mr.
Stark.
Stark.
Hey, I'm feeling a little woozy, guys.
Yeah.
I've been a little woozy
You
over
feel
here.
just a
Hello,
little
woozy.
woozy.
That moon's really pretty, isn't it?
It's very pretty, to be fair.
I'm gonna look at the moon for a little bit, guys.
Oh no, it's all right.
I feel better
Raina's-
while I look at the moon.
I guess imagine like Raina's looking at the moon and it's like.
What happened?
Hold on. Computer is taking a while.
Did he get bigger?
Yeah, he did.
He did. He did get bigger.
Am I still speaking at this point, or is that
You
changing
are.
as things are being
Yeah.
updated?
Yeah, you're talking. You just feel really weird right now.
Weird.
You're not sure what's going on. It just feels really funky.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I feel a little woozy on it.
Oh, woozy.
Does anyone have access to Crafter?
In what way?
Kind of strange.
Okay. What way?
Oh,
Right now?
I feel so different today. Like, I woke up and I wasn't hungry. You know, I never have been, but today,
What?
you know, like right now, I kind of feel hungry.
Uh-oh.
Is that what I feel?
Yeah,
like?
this is
Uh,
indeed what hunger feels like. As X's mushroom-covered spider form seems to rip and splinter into this large beast of sorts. The mushrooms are no longer visible. I'm not saying they're not there. I'm just saying they're not visible. That's all I'm saying. And then where is the picture that we had?
Hey, buddy.
It's somewhere in there.
She's still awake.
Oh, but I
Do 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 ba-na-na-na. For everyone's viewing enjoyment.
Oop.
X.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
Yes, by the way, that
Oh.
is another mouth on his tail.
Well, that's not good.
As X suddenly loses the ability to speak. X, you're hungry. You are not used to this feeling on the first place, but at such an intensity, even if you were used to it, it would still be overpowering at this point. And you turn and you happen to see, oh, what's this? A walking buffet right in front of you.
Great.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Delicious, delicious meat. Right
No, I didn't
for
used to
the
think I
eating.
was a snack.
And we are actually going to go ahead and call it an evening. And we will pick this up next week. Smack
An eagle
dab
cliffhanger.
into the Blood Moon fight.
Died moon.
Blood
Yay.
Moon!
Yay, inter-party
Yay.
combat.
Yay! Kill
You
him.
guys ready?
Well,
Who gets to die? Who gets to die a virgin?
Who gets to die a virgin?
I hope it's not me.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You have a loved one.